Wow, what a beautiful world. What a beautiful life. It's a beautiful time. Because I'm not sat on my arse in the four walls living like a criminal. Because I'm outside stretching my legs, expanding my lungs. I got fresh air, fresh oxygen. Nothing about me is stagnant. Oh, self righteous, making judgments. Because you sit on your throne surrounded by electricity, you may as well say you're sentenced. As so many people sat in their offices, their official look at me. I'm sat there. Look at me. I'm sat there. Look at me. I'm in a position of power. I'm on my throne where you always see me. Boring. Boring. Waste of air, waste of food, waste of housing. If that's what you're doing with your house, you're just sitting there making yourself feel good. Huh? It's a waste. Waste. While you're young and healthy and mobile, you know, get out there. You know, if you've got a horse, like it wants to be out there. If you've got a dog, it wants to be out there. You want to be out there, but too scared of the dark, too scared of strangers, too scared of reality, too scared of effort. It's so boring watching people on YouTube in the same environment all day, every day. Like the people once said to me, the one that chooses the godly title. They don't want to see my scenery. They want to see shiny walls. I don't want to see shiny walls. I want to get out and I want to see the world as much as where I live. I don't need to travel far because I've got so much adventure where I am. So I'm saying this to a lot of YouTubers. Huh? If you don't start changing your scenery, I'm unsubscribing from you. I can't stand watching the same fucking four walls. I can't stand listening to the same sound coming from the same arsehole. Double-ended arseholes. Stagnant lives is like this puddle yesterday. Stagnant. But today is free flowing. I could smell the stagnant of that water yesterday. I could see the stagnantness of the water yesterday. But because I removed a few position fat lumpy stones, the water flows back in. And the pond is fresh again. Hey, Richard Grimes. Yo, brother. Like I said to the big fat conductor, there, 2 years ago, as I entered the asylum, and the conductor was there to charge me for what? Like I told him, and I keep telling him, get up and cross my line. I've crossed my own line. I'm on my way, motherfuckers. If I wanted to celebrate the dead, I'll celebrate them on Halloween, the Day of the Dead. I don't need a separate day for the idiots that followed somebody else's fight. And that's coming from somebody that went to sign up for the army. I actually signed up to join the army. But you know, the bottom line is, I'd fight my own fights. I don't need to fight a fight that has been happening for thousands of years. Nobody's got an answer or a resolution to. So I'm certainly not going to be celebrating the Muppets that fell with those fucking stupid positions. But as I look over the years and I says, well, and you know what? Them's were proud, loud men that went to war because they knew nothing else. Most of them were drafted because, you know, like if you're a man, you have to go to war. You have to be disabled back in the time, a retard or a spastic back in the time. You get me, yeah? You had to be a monk back in the time. Yeah, back in the time. But these days, even retired spastics and monks could join the army. You know, there's a position in the army for everyone. But you see, the thing is, like, when the army gets taken over by spastics, monks, and retards, it's why we need these gaming consoles. Yeah, the military and the governments recognize that human race is becoming a complete retard. Yeah, we're all spastics, we're all retarded. Yeah, so the government and the military recognize that, and they started inventing these alternative war methods. And one of them was television and video gaming. And now it gets more intense because those video game controls can control your drones, and drones can just do your dirty work for you. Your robots, there are robots, buttons and positioned. And there's the evidence and the proof that we be living in the matrix because we're not really responsible for our physical beings. Huh? We don't carry our physical selves. We don't represent like man always used to. Hunting for survival, fighting for survival, killing for survival. That's what man was designed and born on this planet for. But now we says, no, we can't do that. We can't even see people with a cold anymore. We can't see people with any suffering. I honestly believe that the fellas that have gone and passed from being in the army, navy, air force, I do believe a lot of those fellas and women would be highly insulted for what the world's come to. Hmm? Because so many people sat around crying at the moment, yeah, because of Memorial Days. Well, sorry, ladies and gentlemen, but your Memorial Days, yeah, never resolved anything. Your Memorial Days reminds me of the hippie movement, where nothing gets done. Yeah. Oh, Bare Bones is on his way to sleep for the day. Huh? Good morning, Kelly Belly. Needs to go to bed too. Top of the morning. He's going out soon to get his new bike. Brilliant, brilliant. I'm looking forward to seeing this new bike. I don't want to upset folk or, like trigger folk with, like all that ugly, divvy dark stuff about the military. I've always had that view about the military. You know, Mm. I feel for the people that thought they could join the military and change the world, that they could become superheroes. But we're not living in those times. We're living in times now where if you join the military, you're a criminal because you encourage the criminality of the military and the bosses of the military. Which is bullshit. Because it's not even their argument. But yet they got to pay the prices. Hmm? The guilt is attached to many surviving soldiers. Oh, you get me? The wider medical industries. Good morning, Curtis. Good morning. Have you come to join me while I scratch the horse's arse? Have you heard about me scratching the horse's arse every morning? That's true. I do. I wake up every morning, sort myself out. I sort my cats and dogs out. Then I comes down to meet up with this horse. And this horse likes to kiss me and turn his arse on me. And so I got to lift his arse, pull out a tick or two if there's a tick there, wipe away the flies, and then give the arse a good scratching. Maybe you've heard about it. Maybe you've not heard about it, and but now you hear it. But that's what I got to do. That's what I volunteered to do in life. Present times. Present times. It is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? It is absolutely beautiful. I loves it, me. I loves it. April showers. Wow, that's a long time not seeing you, my dear. How are the kittens? Oh yeah, my dear. Kittens are well fed this morning. They've been fed and watered. They're running around, and it won't surprise me if the mother turns here in a minute, the mother cat, and it wouldn't be too surprising if she brought one or two of her kittens with her. She's being a bitch, a pure bitch. She being. Hey, look. Can anybody tell me what this t-shirt is about? I'm thinking by wearing this t-shirt, it could be like a territorial thing. Yeah, it could be an advertisement of something. I know what it is. And anybody that recognizing a couple of things on that t-shirt, they would recognize what it's advertising. Well, cares. Yeah. In about an hour and a half, maybe, if I feel like it, I'll be walking to the town and the town's about friggin' 8 kilometers along the river or along the road and up that ways. It's a town called Orgiva, Orgiva. That's where I'm heading to. Yep. Um, look, see me shoes. Yeah, I'm not wanting to show these like yeah, but yeah, you see the state of these shoes. These need I'm going to get today. What the money that I've got in my PayPal, I'm going to get a pair of sandals and some munchies. And when I get me munchies, that means cat food, dog food. I've got cat food, but like get them some munchies is also on my list because I'll be treating myself to a new pair of shoes. Um, the cats and dogs, they'll be getting a treat. Do you get me? Because that's just the way it is. I'm very fortunate. Yeah. I'm smoking very affordable tobacco. I paid €10 for half a kilo of tobacco. So that's a bonus. So I don't need to worry about buying tobacco for a month or two. And I don't need to worry about buying ganja because ganja's free. You get me? Ganja's free. So I don't need to stress about that. Mm. So yep, we get a new look. Even this shoe, even both sides, yeah, are rotten. But then I have been wearing them non-stop, quite literally for 6 months in this environment, walking through the river and all that whatnot. Mm. So that's nearly like a 20-kilometer hike that I'll have ahead of us. Yeah, that's yeah. And in these temperatures, 30 Celsius. You get me, sir? Excuse me while I roll a split. It don't feel right sitting down without one in my lips. And just to prove it's not the same joint for 6 months. Yeah, I will be rolling this one afresh. I heard that yesterday. Yeah, so I played on it. Yeah, somebody implied that I've always got the same joint in my mouth, and that's cool. So I said, yep. Me as an undercover copper, I need a fake joint in my mouth. Yeah, it's all part of my disguise. Oh, I tell you what, Curse, I'm definitely living in a dream. I'm not sure if it's living the dream, but like, yeah, I've definitely got, there's definitely an aspect of very dreamy. The way the so simple, it is just like sleeping. The simple life. It's hard work. It's hard work, Curse. Yeah, April showers, bare bones. Yeah, it's hard work, believe it or not. I mean, it's not it's not like it's a choice. Yeah, it's more of a, like just a positioning rather than a choice. Accepting for, like rather than controlling. Yeah. Um, if I try and control my life, I see so many accidents and so many upsets. Uh, Not giving a fuck, just going with the flow. no responsibilities, much less stress. But it's isolating. It is isolating. Yeah. Not many people, like when you live the way I live, there's less and less people to communicate with. Hmm? And that's the beautiful thing about the about this live streaming, YouTube, is I'm not silent. I'm not living in silence. I'm not living in silence thinking, like I'm the odd one out. I'm living very loudly, very sociably, sharing the fact that, like there's so many of us that think similarly. Yeah. We don't have to isolate ourselves, but we do have to be cautious about where and who we communicate with. Because as we've seen, yeah, here we have more freedom on YouTube. We have more freedom to involve ourselves with things of our interests and only of our interests. Here on YouTube, we have the opportunity of switching on and off. In real life, we don't always choose where we live. We don't always choose who we get to talk to. But on YouTube, social media, we do. And this is something that I tried making people aware of when I first came to YouTube. I never sat around talking with pissheads and junkies. I never sat around with the fucking psychiatric fuck ups. I never sat around with the fucking woman beaters or the criminal minded. I never sat around with people like that. But the power of social media is I get to talk to all those types of people that I wouldn't normally get to talk to. I wouldn't normally get to say hello to those people because self preservation. Hmm? With an addictive personality or addictive personality disorder is what they call it. Multiple, yeah, addictive personality disorder, whatever they call it. It's like you got to be aware. You if you do something and you like it, you're more than likely going to be obsessed with doing it and doing it and doing it and doing it until you find something else to be doing. So when you get somebody like myself, fully aware of myself, and it's like, I don't like shouting, but put me in the surroundings where everybody else is shouting, I'll be shouting, and I'll shout every one of them. That's why I felt so at home on YouTube, going after the shit talkers and the bullies. Hmm? Hey, hey, Mister Gupuff. Good morning. Okay, try that again. Good morning, Mr. Gupuff. look at these grass seeds, right? I've shown them to you many times, yeah? This grass seed, yeah, is a grass seed, but look how pointy the edge is, yeah? The end, yeah? It's like a spear. And this grass seed, I keep picking out of Captain Jack's skin, yeah? Because it penetrates the skin. These grass seeds do, yeah? And they create splinters, yeah? And so I spend maybe an hour every day massaging and picking out those splinters. Yep. Look how beautiful this is, Cares. Look at that, Cares. Look at that. Lemons. But look at this tree here. Oranges. That's beautiful. Orange and lemons. And look at that. Water. Wow. Hey, Mr. Gus Puff. Hey, Bare Bones, you remembers me this time last year. Hey, I wasn't in an environment like this. It was dry and yep. All right. There's my mate. There he is. That's my mate. Handsome, isn't he? Hello, beautiful. Uh, uh, I bought you a treat. I don't know if you're gonna like it, but I like them. First, I know he likes banana, so I'm gonna try him with a banana chip. And here I got sun dried peaches. Yeah. Mm. Just pulled 2 ticks from his ring piece. Yeah, 2. It was actually on his ring piece. An area on himself he cannot reach. He's not trying to bite me, he's trying to kiss me. Yeah? Look. He's trying to kiss. He wants kisses. He wants my cigarette. He's saying thank you for the melon cotton, the peaches, and the banana. He's saying thank you. Now he's searching me pockets. You're checking me out all over, he is. Oh, bite me bum, will ya? Bite me bum, will ya? Bite me bum. You want a trust? A trust. When I went to punch the first tick, he actually lifted his tail to fart. Yeah. Kisses all over because he likes the company. Yeah, he likes the friendship, and he likes to be considered and thought about. Yeah, he likes to be given little treats. Yeah, and he loves biting. He loves biting my metal, little bits of metal that I got. He loves biting them. Come on, walkies. We all knows the pain of an itchy bum, done us, bare bones. Do you get me? Yeah? But not being able to reach it, imagine having broken shoulders and not being able to reach your own arse. Do you get me? Yeah? That's what it must be like for a big horse, for example. Yeah. And I tell you what, yeah, it's a clean, smelly finger. Yeah, eat, eat. He's like, if you're gonna stand there, scratch me arse. Because he likes company, he doesn't want me to leave. He doesn't want me to leave his compound. Whenever I comes in his compound, he don't want me to leave. Yeah. Every time he'll go towards the fence. Every time I make way to go for the fence, he does also. He's looking for companionship, looking for friendship. And I'm up around here looking for his horse shit. Because that's what I'm here for. To make sure that he's got a good, clean environment. This is what wild boar do. Yeah, wild boar been in here the last 3 days. Came in here doing this. Wild pigs, wild boar. If you can reach your own eyes, you'd be hanging on the floor like a dog does. I'm getting excited. Look, yeah, figs, figs on the tree, but they're still green. Another month, 2 months, and it'll be ready. Loads of figs, loads and loads of figs, pomegranates, figs. Wow. Look, these are the pomegranates. Yeah, see these flowers there? That's going to be a pomegranate. Yeah. Look, here's some lower down flowers. Show you. You see? He did break wind, bare bones. He did break wind. The first time when I was lifting his tail, he broke. Look how he comes to see me. Look, yeah, so gentle, so soft, so loving, so beautiful, so proud. Hey, boy, hey, he's a happy boy. He's a happy. Telling you. Yeah, boy. Yeah, yeah. See, all of us animals, we just want a friend. You get me, yeah? We just want something there just to be acknowledged. You get me, yeah? If he stomped me to death now, it'd be a happy moment of my life. You get me, yeah? Such a majestic being, you know, such a such a lovely, playful, you know, he's so strong and he's there, you know, so soft with me. You know, so if he stomped me, that'd be the force of nature, you know. And he'd say, you know, like me just stood here now. I'm not provoking the animal. He's been my friend for more than a month now. You know, so if he stomped me now, that'd be an act of nature. What happens if I sit down in front of him? Hey, I've seen it in the movies. Yeah, I've seen it in the movies. What happens really when you sit down next to such a big animal? Hmm? What happens when you lay down with the animal? See, I'm laid down now. See, by me laying down next to him, I think it might be telling him like I trust him, huh? And maybe he recognizes, yeah, because he knows I'm not injured. And how he's working around these other plants, yeah, it's like those other plants he's not interested in. He's only taking the plants that he's interested in. And this is something that I was aware of a few years ago up in that hippie community. There's the German lady. I ended up giving her the house on the mountain, in the hippie community, not my mountain. But before that, a couple of years before that, I was down in the front of the community, and I had my nice garden there. And the woman used to tie her horse there, and the horse get tangled and all that whatnot. And I used to untangle it and all that. And I tell you what, that horse never once touched my tomatoes, never once touched me freaking carrots or potatoes. Nothing did that horse disturb of me pumpkins and me melons. Nothing but the weeding around. Oh yeah, he never so much as stood on one of my plants. Yeah, and that was beautiful. Hey, Trigo. ¿Todo bien? I just seen loads of flies around his woodger. So I just told him I move them flies away. Ow, that didn't hurt. He had my finger in his mouth, in between his teeth, and he didn't even hurt. Maybe he said thank you. Yeah. I was just sitting here, and he was like, what are all those black things on his nutsack? So yeah, brush it away. All right. See if I can get out the gate now before he does. Watching. Yep. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. Oh yeah. Ugh, I'm out. And look, I show you something beautiful. Look at this. He always sits out of sight of the horse. He's never there to intrude on the horse. He's absolutely brilliant. I don't need to carry my excess. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. I'm glad he's down in the paddock. It makes it easier coming through here with the wheelbarrow. Horse shit. Hey? It was said when I first came up to introduce myself to the horse and the people's whose horse it is. And it was explained then that the horse, he's a bit nervous around little black dogs. And I've never taught Captain Jack to stay outside. He's always had his freedom. Yeah, he gets to choose what he wants to do. Grizzles being so big, he doesn't get that same choice. Yeah, I make a few more decisions for Grizzles. But Captain, he's got his freedom to make his decision. You know, if he wants to come running around the horse, that's what he can do if he wants. But he chooses not to. I think he understood when it was said that the horse don't like black dogs. I think it was understood. I think he understood it. I think he translated it and understood that the horse don't like black dogs. So, wow. To see him perform like he does, sitting away from the horse's area, you know, it's brilliant. Brilliant. He follows me everywhere, Curse. Yeah. Blackwatch, Guff Buff, Bare Bones, them tell you. Yeah. And he followed me everywhere, but he does not follow me into the horse's territory. Forgive me. While I was traveling down with the wheelbarrow and the bucket of horse shit, I had the phone positioned in the bucket. But now, as I get down to where I left my jacket and my hat, I see the Captain Jack sitting there waiting for me. Hey, that's beautiful, isn't it? Hey, sat there waiting for me, waiting by me jacket. When you picked Browser up from Spain, I didn't know, but he had the parasite. I was starving him. I think that's why he had issues, especially when it comes to food. And it was so contagious. He couldn't be sociable. Oh, wow. Never heard of that, bro. Wow. Yes, yes, King Charles, brother. Yes, yes. Yes, Curse. You were in the shit bucket. Yep, you was in the shit bucket. I put you all in the shit bucket. Look, I'll put you again in there again. You see? There you go. In the shit bucket. See? See? Oh, look, here's Mummy. I told you she'd be here. Yeah, I told you she'd arrive. Hello, Mummy Cat. Catch. Where's your babies? She gets these grass seeds growing in her as well. And she appreciates. She don't normally appreciate the picking and pulling. But yeah, she's become a lot more affectionate and a lot more softer over the last few months. Yeah, she used to be a right vicious bitch. T1 brother, wow, been a while since seeing you in here, T1. Wow, top man T1. Good to see you, bro. just for you. I'm going back to the horses field with a bucket of shit and a wheelbarrow of shit. Yeah. Oh, and good morning, King Charles T1 Blackwatch. Good morning, Cares, Bare Bones. Good morning. Kisses with the captain. We see if we go and get some more kisses off the horse. Hey, puss. Hey. Hey. Now, my way of thinking is the other day I was dismantling a chicken shed, and the roof was a lot better than this. Yeah, so maybe that roof will end up coming down here. Mommy cat, looking fat, mommy cat. Hey, wow. Yeah. So there's no oranges on that tree. Well, I will sit down here a minute, light this joint up. Oh yeah, but don't forget, eh? Hey, wasn't it T1 asked me to change my title for a month there about a year ago? Yeah, when I announced like Shitpit Steve and the reasoning of Shitpit Steve. Hey, didn't we have a laugh and a joke a year ago exposing Shitpit Steve? Okay, Bare Bones is off on his way out. If he's not chatting, okay, nice one, Bare Bones. He's off out getting his bike. That's what he's doing. You remember T1, eh? That's me, Shitpit Steve. Hello. Hmm? I'm the shit connoisseur. I'm looking forward to seeing this bike, Bare Bones. Yeah, travel safe when you get it. Make sure you get a padlock. Yeah, make sure you take padlock and key. Yeah. Don't leave it exposed for them freaking thieves. T1. It cost you 20, did it? Whoa, jeepers. it costed other people a lot more. You remember what I was doing and who I was playing around with when I was titled Shit Pit Steve? Hey? That glove that I bought, I'll take it because Grizzles needs a brushing. And I thought I was going to go to town, but I think it's a bit warm to go to town now. But it's never too warm, really. What I need to do is contact people to see who's awake and available. Yeah, he's coming to see me. I step into his paddock and he comes to see me. Hello, beautiful. Hi. Hi. Have you met my mate yet, T1? Have you met my mate, this horse, yet? He's absolutely lush, mate. Yeah. Yeah. Funny thing about this one, though, he's a lot more softer and gentler than Nigel. Yeah. And this one, he loves his arse being scratched. Yeah. He loves his arse being scratched. Like they says, don't stand behind the horse. But seriously, if you don't stand behind him and scratch his arse, he ain't happy. Hmm? Look all those flies in his butt crack. Hey? Get him out of there. Out of there. Good friend, didn't I? Hey? Put my hand in his butt crack to remove all those flies. That's a good friend now, isn't it, T1? I couldn't do that with the other horse last fucking 2 years ago, could I? Huh? But this one, he demands it. Hmm? It's rather than him demanding it, I know it's now the routine, and I gets on it and do it. And look at Mummy Cat. She follows me all this way. Yeah. That's like more than a kilometer. And she travels all that ways. Okay, handsome. Okay, handsome. Hey, that's not for biting, bro. That's not for biting. Hey? Okay. So I got to remove those shiny things because he keeps trying to bite them. It's not fair on him. He might hurt his teeth. Huh? He's chasing the cat now. Meow. But what'd you expect from me? Oh, wow. Look at that butterfly. Wow. Look. Mm. Hello, brother. He tells that cat, bugger off. But he knows the difference between cat and dog. Suave. Suave, you bugger. Suave. Suave, suave, suave. I love you long time. And look, he's back there again. He's a good one. He's a good one. He's a keeper. He's a keeper, that captain. A fig, lots of figs, fig trees, lots and lots of fig trees. Wow. In a couple of months, I'm going to be yamming on figs. Be like, figs, oh, no more figs. I'll be like, yes, more figs. No. Maybe collect a few kilos of figs and sun dry them. Store them for the winter. Or even collect them, put them on strings, and take them to market. Oh yeah, mommy cat's following us home. Look. Captain's leading the way home. And the mummy cat's following. Yeah. Wow, frogs or turtle? I didn't see it. But whatever it was, it seemed me. And it jumped from here into the water. From here. Turtle. Wow. Wow, cool. That was a turtle. That was a frog. Another frog. There's another turtle. That's brilliant. There's a snake. Can you see that snake? That snake's not very camouflaged. Can you see that snake? Another frog. Now that is strange, right? The cats and the dogs walk past and the frogs don't jump. Yeah? I approach and the frogs are jumping. Now why are fucking frogs more intimidated by me? I don't fucking eat frogs. Maybe that's what they want me to. Hey? Chase me, chase me. You know, like you remember? You remember playing Kiss Chase? I remember playing Kiss Chase. All the way through my life, the ladies loved playing Kiss Chase with me. Oh, the whole time I've been growing up. Oh, yeah. I was always running away from playing Kiss Chase with the ladies. Well, I'm not sure if you're going to get much of a view because it's like really sunny, unless I face the camera that way. Now, for me, normally surrounded by environments of no water, there's a water system here, there's a water system there, and then there's the main river there. It's like, this is brilliant, surrounded by water. It's a nice place to have a bath. Come up here in the daytime into the Acequia. King Charles will know about this, the Acequia here in Spain. Yeah. Like when the storms are finished and the water runs clear, that's nice to sit in a bath in that water. And yeah, no, I don't care about turtles and snakes swimming up on me. I don't care about stuff like that. See, mommy cat's still following. When there's a bit of shade, I might sit down and catch up on your messages. But for now, yeah, I hope you're enjoying the view. Excuse me, or don't. Well, it's very warm, very warm. It's like as warm now as it was like at the hottest point of the summer, and that's warm. Well, at the hottest point of the winter, yep. And that's how warm it is now. At like 10 o'clock in the morning. Do you get me? Yeah. Oh, this is a nice space coming up now. I can sit there for 2 minutes, check up on the messages, have a smoke, or finish me smoke. I don't fancy smoking so much these days because it's so fucking hot. Yeah. Look at that fresh air just here. Wow, yeah, this is nice. This is very nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wow. Oh, Curtis wants to see the kittens. Oh. Oh, Blackwatch, you're funny. I think messages slowed down a bit, did they? Was that send me a drone? That would be brilliant. Yeah, it's been a while since any messages came in. I do apologize for being distracted, not being able to read messages. No, 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 no. I see somebody doing something, and I'm not sure what they're doing. I think I know what they're doing. Yesterday, I was plucking out Grizzle's molting hair, and I left a pile out on the middle of the road. And I think somebody's seen that pile, thinking that it's like wool. Now it looks like they're collecting berries, but there ain't no berries. So I don't know what they're collecting. Maybe their dogs are barking at me now. I can't see which dog is barking. Oh no, they weren't picking up the. Oh, there is a dog barking, but which one? Hmm, that's very odd. If I'm here for next summer, I'll definitely be a lot more, like prepared. You know, like along here somewhere where it is nice and shade. Yeah, make it a bit more comfortable. You know, so I can just roll up here, get a siesta. You get me? You know, not have to stress about going out into the sunshine because it gets fucking hot. I mean, like here, being able to just sit there in the water, you know, like here it's fresh. It's fresh. And it's like 20 degrees fresher. Yeah. Outside there in the sunshine, it is fucking hot, hot, hot. Yeah. It's going to be fun. Like in the next couple of days when the kittens start getting more active and the kittens start recognizing I be chilling out up here. You know, it's like, yeah, they'll be finding their way up here. Yeah. And so for cares wanting to see me kittens, well, not my kittens, but the kittens that are born to me, let's go. You ready, Captain? So I've got a little passage here. Yeah, it's Y shaped. Because why in the hell would you want to risk yourself going down a fucking mountain slope like this, where it's all dusty? Ready? There ain't no footing. Look, you just got to slide. Yeah, you just got to slide. Yeah, because it's just dust. It's fucking brilliant. Captain Jack loves it. But what he doesn't like is this grass. Yeah, because he gets covered in seeds. But then he likes me picking the seeds out. He just lays back, chillaxes like it's a massage. See, the ways that I walk, there's not many people that could follow me. Yeah. And if they did, they'd fuck themselves up. Hey, you muck grizzles. All right, our boy. Where's the babies? There's our babies. Here comes the babies. Hi, babies. Babies. Hola. Hi. Yeah. Ugh. Have I got something that you're going to enjoy, Grizz? I bought the cleaning glove. Yeah, the glove. I got the glove. Yeah, look, see the condensation, the morning dew? Yeah, there's no escaping the dew. The dew gets everywhere. Oh, wow, cool. The messages still work then, because I just got one from Blackwatch. Cool. Muck, muck. Grizzle. Grizz, I want you here when you're finished. Ah, cold water. chilled only by nature. Ah, I see what Grizzlies is doing. He's adding some fertilizer to the ground. Babies. Uh-huh. I was wondering why I couldn't hear any meowing. Yeah, I've just found out why. There's one there. There's two there. Yeah, but look, there's the mother there. She got the babies. She got five of them. She giving them milk from her boobies. Hello, babies. Hello, mommy. Mommy. See, she doesn't bother about grizzles, do she? You see that? So we let them have a feed a minute, all right? And when they're finished feeding, they'll either be sleeping or they'll come and visit us. And if they comes and visits us, then Curse's wish will come true. Look at that, eh? Eh? That fucking glove works, doesn't it? Look at that, eh? That's cool, isn't it? Hey, Grizz, you like that? Look at that. Eh? A good glove that, isn't it? Got that from the Chinese more than about a month ago now. Wow. I could keep brushing him for more than a half hour and there'll still be gloves coming off. Right? Muck, 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 muck. You're loving it, isn't he? You're loving that, eh? Who wants to be here this time next year to brush grizzles, eh? Or who wants to fly out today and be brushing grizzles by? Hey, Captain. So I've got opportunity sitting in the sunshine, sitting in shaded by the tree, which is like medium. We're sitting in the shade. So I'm choosing sitting in the shade. Grizzles wants to go home because he back to the tent because he thinks he's had a brushing. Now he deserves a dinner. But he ran away before I finished the brushing. So He looks like he's got friggin' um bald patches. He looks like he's had a Steve's haircut. What's the temperature here now? Well, even here where it is dew from the morning, you know, it's naked temperature, bear Black Watch. Yeah, it's like kick the shoes off. You know, I'm at home, kick the shoes off. Yeah, there's no point in securing all that heat. Yeah, you know, the hour that I've been with in my boots, that hour, these well, they're not even boots, they're trainers. Look, they're Nikes. Yeah, they get hot. Yeah, the feet get hot. That's better. That's much better. Now, if you think that's disgusting, yeah, you tell him, you know. But like, he's always had that issue where I take my shoes off. He's got to lick my feet. He's always done. I've never encouraged it. I've always like for the first year, me and him used to have arguments because he was adamant. You know, like he had to use that tongue, and it drove me fucking mad. In the end, I had to confront that madness and just let him be. Nosebleeds is a risk at that elevation. So I find the thin strap stilettos keep my feet cool. I will not be trying stilettos. Nope. I've seen how hideous people look wearing them. I couldn't put myself in that same situation, Black Watch. Ugh. That's better again, you see? Less layers. Well, each to their own. To be honest with you, Black Watch, yeah, I don't think I've even kissed a woman wearing stilettos. It's just a fashion that I've always avoided. Do you get me? Yeah. If them's wearing that sort of fashion, I've not been around them. That sort of fashion is impractical in my walks of life, buddy. Oh yeah, I could imagine right in your Harley, you'd have to kick them stilettos off. Yeah, kittens are out playing. Oh yeah. I tell you what, Black Watch, yeah. Anytime that I looked at the Playboy magazine, yeah, that's all that there ever was, articles. I never seen no tits there, you know. Okay, yeah, and bikinis, you know, but yeah, may as well be looking at the fucking underwear catalog if you just want to look at bikinis, isn't it? Captain Jack laughed at that one. You know, one thing I've noticed about the YouTube communities that I've interacted with, there ain't many people that's out at the beach showing off their bikini lines and all that sort of stuff. There's been threats of fellas in their mankinis and budgie smugglers. But I tell you what, lads, yeah, I seen somebody earn yesterday just by taking his top off. I mean, he was like 10 times the size of me, you know, so there's a bit more to look at. But like flipping heck, man, yeah. People in his chat paid him to take his shirt off. So, wow, yeah. That fella had 7,000 subscribers. And it looked like he was traveling around America and folk from his live stream he was putting their names on his on his vehicle. Yeah. Mommy cat keeps going off catching lizards and snakes and birds and rats, and she brings them back to her young ones. That's good, isn't it? Hello, baby. Ha ha. Ha ha. Hello, grizzles. Ha ha. Hmm, said grizzles. How's me battery going? I did wake up with 100%. And it looks like I've got 59%. Yeah. Happy days. And the sun shines on. What's that? An email? Hey. Oh, bare bones. Fair play, brother. That was unnecessary, but thank you. Nice, bare bones, bro. Well, I can't force the kittens to come around here. But them's there. Hello, babies. Hiya, babies. Kitty cats. How you doing? Cyberpunk. Yo. Hi. Babies. Kitty cats. Those kittens have got such a great place to grow up. You get me? Yeah. Such a beautiful environment to grow up. To be cats, like, you get me? Yeah, to be cats. Yeah. There ain't no cars to stress them. There ain't no crazy dog walkers. You get me? With their crazy, out of control dogs. There ain't none of that shit. You get me? Yeah. Hey, when you think about it, them's the top predator around here because the dogs don't hunt. They chase, but they don't hunt. Skitter. Yo, yo, yo. Good morning. Milk and 2 sugars for the coffee. Hey, up, what cat? You want to kiss my armpits? Have you noticed how cats... Excuse me. Let me turn the microphone closer to me. See how cats they like caressing. Yeah. They like to caress you. And this cat likes going for my armpit. Yeah. When I'm wearing a t-shirt, she's proper straight in there. Proper. Whoa. Relentless. And I'm not so familiar with cats. Dogs are a bit more simpler. You know, cats are very complex. You can't control a cat the same as you can control dogs. But yet cats, I don't know. Look, she's in my t-shirt. Yeah. She's making out with my t-shirt. How mad is that? I only put that t-shirt clean on today. It's a brand new t-shirt, never been worn. Oh, look how she's loving it. Oh, look, I disturbed your peace. Oh, yes, Tuesday, isn't it, Skitter? You'll be heading off to your camp. Yes, yes, bro. I'd be looking forward to that. But you know what? 8 p.m. your time. You know, like that's 6 hours ahead of my time. That's like 2 o'clock in the morning. I'll tell you what, I'll tell you what I'll try and do. I'll try and get some sleep early, wake up, and then be full energy. That would be real smart for me. No, she don't like that much. She likes rubbing into my t-shirt, but she don't like me rubbing into it. Look, there ain't nothing in my t-shirt. There's only a t-shirt. Yeah. Is you pissed off now? Hmm? Is you pissed off? Hmm? Is that a pissed off tail? That is a pissed off tail, isn't it? Look at that. Hmm? That's like she's gonna slap me if I touch her again. Oh, she's happy again. She's happy. She's purring. She's purring. She's happy. Go there, fucking apple pie. Straight up scare. Get on it. For sure we will. Bacon. And hopefully it's homemade apple pie, yeah? I can imagine. Because I've had hot apple pie before. So I know how yummy that is. Well, you gotta be careful with these Americans when they mention apple pie, because that could end up like being like the movie American Pie, and you don't want that sort of American pie. Do you, apple pie, jammas, yeah. Mm. Ooh, blackberry and apple. Whoa, mate, jammas, yeah, yeah. Wow, that brings back memories. That is sort of like a homely sort of thing, isn't it? You know, like the blackberry and apple crumble or the blackberry and apple pie, and then the blackberry and apple jam. Do you get me? Yeah. So it's like the jam tarts. Yeah. Mm. And then making the Swiss rolls. Yeah. You know. Boom. So much you can do with the blackberry and apple jam. You know. Yeah. Cherries. Ooh. I'm not too keen on plums. Pears, I like. Pears. Yeah, pears, I like. And I like all the berries. I do really like berries. Wow. But oddly, strawberries ain't really, like, they're all right. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I do like a strawberry, but, like, I don't know what all the fucking raving all about fucking strawberries are. There's much better fruits than strawberries. And, yeah, many, many better, juicier fruits than strawberries. I seen a weird fucking thing the other day. Yeah. And this fella allegedly ate strawberries continuously for 12 hours, continuously munching and munching and munching strawberries. I mean, serious. If I could go back to the history and find out that video, I'd fucking share it because it was disgusting. I never watched 12 hours because it was speeded up onto like a short video. But like, yeah, wow. Imagine what folk, how desperate folk are for entertaining people. How desperate people have gotten. I mean, like seriously, what drives a person to eat strawberries for 12 hours? I heard a good one a couple of days ago, and due to going to that channel, I think there's been some repercussions, but I don't give a shit because people that want to, like introduce me to people's and then scold me months later because I'm interacting with those people that they introduced me to fucking a year ago is like that carry on is silly. So I seen a fella and he says he don't normally drink, okay, but with people on YouTube is why he's taking shots at a cost from his viewers. And I thought, you know what? Yeah, that's pretty damn cool. Yeah, that is pretty damn cool, right? I would almost do that. Yeah, you know, yeah. €10 to watch me take a shot of whiskey or rum, you know, every shot. Wow. Imagine. Now, I remember back in the day, yeah, when I was out to impress and to sort of like stand up in the social community. I remember on one session, I alone drank 28 pints of Murphy's and a bottle of whiskey alone on one session. These days I couldn't afford it. And these days I couldn't justify drinking so much. And these days, whew, I don't think I could even handle half of that, you know? That's the difference between manhood and being a teenager. I know the social life increases with alcohol involved. There's more social activities, environments where alcohol is involved. And I'm pretty sure if I was to set up a bar down here, there'd be shitloads of people all day, every day, because it's a beautiful environment. But then, would it be a beautiful environment if there was a bar here? No, it wouldn't. Well, these days, a real man, yeah, gets his dick chopped off, a fanny opened up in between his legs, um, and their breasts dehormoning, so they got no facial hair left. Change of muscle structure, and yeah, and up on politics and world crisis. Um, yeah, that's what makes a man these days. Black watch, a real man at least. If you're not looking for a sex change, how can you call yourself a real man? If you're not in touch with your feminine side, how can you call yourself a real man? Seriously. So that's yeah, for 2025. In a couple of chats we've had these discussions, about changing sexuality. I mean, like, for me, it is always like, if I've never thought about having a sex change, but if I was to be a woman, yeah, I'd want to experience the same things that a woman can experience. And I'm sorry, but like, yeah, I can't see a man that goes through the changes to become a woman. I can't see that they'd ever experience anything that a woman would. Really, apart from laying down, just laying down with a man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Am I doing a panel today, Skitters? Coffee is too damn hot again. Oh, I didn't pin the link, did I not? Well then, if I didn't pin the link is on its way. We've just passed 11:20, so no, it's 11:21. So that means the 420 uniforms disappeared. Checking in, checking in, checking in. Are we 420 friendly today? Yes, we are. But the main question is, are we? Where's my fucking lighter? La dee dee da. Right. Yes, I've got my lighter. Thank fuck for that. There's not much worse. Yeah, there's not much worse. Ugh. Oh, Skitter, Skeeter. Right, check this out. Yeah, I've got 950 subscribers. Yeah, and 900 of them are trolls. Check that out. Yeah, I've only got about 50 people that comes into me chat, and I know how many spammers have been issued out. it's not insane when you think about it, Skeeter. Yeah, when you think about it, how I accumulated those 950 subscribers is not insane, really, when you think about it. I mean, I was introduced as a kidnapper. I was introduced as a murderer. I was introduced as a human trafficker. I was introduced as a violent thief. That's how I was introduced to YouTube. So there was a lot of people that were curious into, like how bad a character I am. You get me, yeah? And they wanted the gory details. So how else get the gory details apart, like other than tuning in? I've gone around to a lot of channels sharing the same information of how I was introduced to YouTube and what I'm doing on YouTube, showing you who I am. Hey, Mrs. Magpie. And so when you think, Skeeter, it's not so insane at all, really. You know, those people are still waiting for, like a little bit of the action. You get me? Yeah. And I tell you what, Skeeter, one of my issues is, yeah, a lot of people don't recognize my title my title, okay? Because I started off as Mirror Mirror, and then I went to Mountain Man and Shit Pit Steve, SWF and Three Kings, SWF and Two Kings. I've taken on a few titles, but I've come back to Mirror Mirror. Yeah. So a lot of people wouldn't recognize the name change. Oh, we had Richard Grimes in the chat again this morning. Yes, I remembered now this morning. First thing, as soon as I went live, Richard Grimes was the first one in chat. Brilliant. I actually thought about him and Bidsy yesterday. You know, excuse me, the phone keeps nose diving. I want to position the phone somewhere where I can roll a freaking joint. You get me, yeah? And it just keeps like misbehaving. There's something going on that's created an unbalance. Miss Magpie's birthday tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're getting ready to celebrate. I think maybe tomorrow, Mrs. Magpie, I'll be playing a few of those songs from me from my community page and see how YouTube copy strikes me for them. Yeah, miss. But no, I shouldn't really. I think even if it gets banned from a copy strike, yeah, and it still stays on my thing, but nobody else can access it. but I'm pretty sure if I put it on private and send a link, then the link is available to those that got it privately. I'm not sure. I must try that one. You like that one, do you, Mrs. Magpie? Right, we'll have to make a note of that one, Mrs. Magpie. That'll have to be played for definite. I love you, and I always piss in your tea. That's yeah. Oh dear. Well, there's a difference between paranoia and awareness now, isn't there? You know, there's a little bit of paranoia, like, can lead to awareness. I hope now Mr. M is a little bit more aware. Oh dear. Your favorite drink contains a little bit of me. But imagine Mrs. Magpie. Imagine like living around London, like your PP gets recycled so many times. Literally, when you do make a cup of tea, it is containing pee. I thought about walking into the town today, Mrs. Magpie, but I haven't. Maybe I'll do it for the evening, or maybe I won't. I've been off to scratch the horse's arse. I picked out two ticks from his ring piece. I flicked off loads of flies from his from his sack. Where he hides his big trumpet thing. Yeah, and he said thank you by nearly biting my finger. Ah, Mr. Magpie. Them ones here being fallen by the swords. Them people are walking with swords. Do you get me, yeah? Seriously now. But yeah, you're right. It happens. I don't know what TMI stands for, but yeah, I had too much information. Mm. Well, it's just a reminder, Mrs. Magpie. Having a horse ain't all fucking, like ain't all nicey. Yeah, they're not trophies. They need, like those servicings. They need that maintenance. They need that observation and that attention. And that's something that's really putting me off having any more animals. Do you get me? There was a nice nugget of ash stuck to me fucking cigarette paper, and now it's not there. I knew I should have taken it off and put it on the inside. You lived in the South. Ouch. Ouch. I've always refused living in London. I think my mum lived there with me when I was a baby. Fair bit of traffic here today. Not visiting me though. Oh, Mrs. Magpie, Davenport, fucking A, Plymouth, Jeepers, bunch of fucking bad boys down there, Mrs. Magpie. Oh my lord, Mrs. Magpie. When you mention that, seriously, in jail, yeah, there's a couple of Plymouth boys from that Davenport. And seriously, them just like pure fucking rude scumbags. Do you get me? Yeah, they put meaning in the word fug. Do you get me? Yeah, it was fucking disgusting. Excuse my language, but it got me excited. Yeah, it got me reminiscing. Like, wow, what horrible peoples. And when I was in Exeter, on the streets down in Exeter, horrible boys from Plymouth too. Yeah. But what's strange is I got a couple of mates with the surname Davenport. Mm. Oh, you call it Devonport, but all around that Plymouth, rude as fuck. Do you remember I told you about the fella in Exeter's bus station? I called the Seagull. Yeah, that fella was from Plymouth. Scumbag. Here, Miss Magpie. Here's a odd one. Yeah, coincidence, right? I get arrested in Bristol for the riots. for my participating in the riots. Okay, so I go to jail for the riots, but remember the important things. Yeah, before I went to jail for the riots, I was in that hostel. Yeah, trying to better myself and sort my shit out. Do you get me? Yeah. And before that, I was down in Exeter, just wandering around. Dartmoor, Bodminmore. Is it Brundle, Bridle, and places like that? Walked all along that river and bit of coastline down to Devon, down through Devon. And then when they sentenced me for the riots, that's the same area where they sent. They never sent me to mix and mingle with the bad boys in London or Gloucester. Yeah, they sent me to a relaxed prison. Okay, relaxed. I mean, like at the time, I think it was like eight. I think it was like 80% VPUs. Yeah, and they were extending. Or no, it was less than. It was much less than that. It was no. We had the majority. There was majority of normal people in that jail. Yeah, there was 80% normal prisoners, and there was 20% vulnerable prisoners. And I think it's gone the other way around. Yeah, they were changing it the other way around because all the work industries they got taken over by the vulnerable prisoner unit. Yeah, I got made redundant 3 times. And what I'm recognizing there, Miss Magpie, is that was that was like a clever move from them. Yeah, a clever move from them, sending me to a jail where there isn't much problems. Yeah, Channings Wood was a quiet jail, CCAT. Yeah, so there was people there relaxing, coming to the end of their long sentences. You get me? Yeah, and not so many troublemakers as troublemakers go. So that was a clever move from them. If they'd put me into a more fucking going jail, you get me? Yeah. Um, I don't know if I'd be here where I am today. You get me? And because that Channing's work, Channing's Wood was a working jail. Yeah, there ain't much of bang up time. You get me? Okay, bang up for lunch, bang up for supper, bang up for fucking the night time. You get me? Yeah. As him as a magpie. Some jails are scary. I mean, like that Orfield, yeah, Orfield jail. It's got different sections. Do you get me, yeah? And like where I was in the in B wing, I mean that was a relaxed section of that jail. Hmm? And the only reason I was in that section of the jail, I think 2 reasons. My first time in jail, because I was there for riots, yeah, fighting with the police. Mix me in with the other criminals, and I'd be educating the masses of how to battle the uniform. Because I was very successful in battling the uniform in that riot on my own. Yeah, I didn't work with other people, and this is where I got lighter charges. Yeah, because I wasn't with other people. I wasn't corresponding. I wasn't operating with other people. I was doing things by myself for my own reasons. Yeah. And the only reasons I was doing what I was doing is they started on me. They picked a fight with me. They pick a fight with me, I fuck them up. They're in uniform. They're paid to get. That uniform is an invitation to get fucked up. Diamas, hey? From the teachings that my father gave me, okay, and what I've learned throughout society, hmm, that you defend yourself. You don't go down laying down. Huh? But I tell you what, my first time in the Irish jail, that was the scariest. Swear down now, Mrs. Magpie. Oh, dear Mrs. Magpie. Yeah, for a little bit of weed. Yeah, for less than what I put into that joint. Less than what I put into that joint. More than 6 months inside. Miss Magpie, that was the scariest time of my life. My first time going to jail for that. Fucking hell. But I survived it. Yeah. I survived each visit. Yeah. And it was like, how the fuck am I surviving this? Doing what I'm doing? Because I wasn't a good boy in that every time I go to jail, Mr. Magpie. I didn't learn, I didn't get deterred from being me. Yeah. I embraced it. Hmm? I feel for you. Sitting amongst a bunch of killers, I feel for you. Magpie. I had to sleep in that environment. You get me? Yeah? I'm not one of them peoples. Yeah, I'm not one of them peoples. I couldn't fucking do anything like that intentionally. Yeah, but fuck around in front of me. You know, fuck around in front of me to the point where you know, like you know, you need to be put down. You're bad, and yeah, and you know, like don't put me in that situation is what I says, and that's what the uniform knows about me, Mrs. Magpie. You get me? Yeah, that's what that's what people knows about me. Yeah, I love you. You get me? Yeah, or I walk away from you. Hmm? Yo, 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 Blackwatch in the house. What's
Good
happening, my
morning.
darling Blackwatch?
Good morning. I wouldn't
Yes,
exactly call that dress you have a uniform. Exactly. Not. I mean, it doesn't even look like an
yeah,
airline stewardess outfit to me. Just saying.
yeah, I know a bit black for being an aero stewardess or whatever it's called, yeah. But like airline stewardess, yeah. So like
Miss,
yeah, but I wasn't claiming that that's a uniform, bro. Yeah, I was referring to the uniform, the ones with the badges. That them's the uniform.
well, Mrs. Magpie will know this. You know, when your outfit's piping kind of slips, you know, it's time to kind of move on to another fashion statement. I haven't seen piping in women's clothing. What was that? 1950s, 40s? You know what I
I
mean?
haven't got bloody clue what you're talking about. I haven't got a fucking clue.
Ask Mrs.
Huh?
Magpie. Mrs. Magpie knows what piping is. Do you not? If you know what prating is, you know what piping is.
Now, now, for me, yeah, when we're talking about servicing the pipe work, yeah, you know, or she needs her pipes cleaning, you know, like that for me is like you know, a woman this you know, like needing a good rogering, yeah, um, piping, you know, like I haven't got a clue when you're like, wow, really?
Actually,
Question?
when you said pipe cleaner, you're close. It's like a rope of different dimensions of material, of cloth, and it goes around the edges of a garment. It's piping.
Oh, you don't mean like corduroy? Like I used to wear corduroy
No, no,
trousers as
no,
a pun.
no.
Yeah,
That's the
I
actual
just
material. That's the way the material is made. This is just looks like rope on a spool of different diameter, and then they stitch it into the edge of the garment.
Oh,
Like, remember the girls, and I hope this doesn't set off a visitor, in the 50s with their skirts with the, and their bobby socks and the pockets in the skirts, and like a
to be
rockabilly
honest,
type shirt for the
I,
guys.
I never hung around with anybody of that age groups. Like that fashion was never in front of me. And them black and white movies, like yeah, when the world was in black and white, I never witnessed that. I only ever witnessed full color.
Well, I didn't really. I mean, that's kind of gone. The movies have it. If you look at Back to the Future with Michael J. Fox, when he goes back to see his parents and make sure they date and get married, you'll see the actress to play his mother.
Oh, and you mean he becomes his own grandfather? Yeah, yeah.
Well, kind of. But if you see where he plays at the school prom or whatever dance, the skirts the girls have on is that era of skirt with the crinolines and all that.
Do you know
Not
when you talk about that school dance? Yeah, I can only imagine when he turns into a werewolf. Do you get me? Yeah. Every time I see him, like in a school dance, I just see images of him turning into a werewolf.
Oh, you mean Michael
Uh,
J. Fox when he played the werewolf? I forgot that movie now.
yeah,
It was a
Teen
movie.
Wolf, one
Yeah, he played the werewolf.
Teen Wolf, I think it was called.
That was it. Yep, yep, yep. That was it. Spot on. There's a bit too much.
Yeah, Mrs. Magpie is making a clear statement there, Black Watch. Yeah, like yeah, yeah, yeah.
Well,
Have you by any chance got a 75-inch TV screen?
oh God, no, I've heard about them.
Right.
But
Well, what you should do, right? What you should do, yeah, is find out somebody who's living near you with a 75-inch TV screen. Yeah. Put this put the videos of me in the dress on the 75-inch on the 75-inch TV screen. And happy days, yeah. You won't have to think about it anymore. When you see it enlarged and that big, I swear down now, it will wipe all images from your memory. Yeah,
that
it will. Yeah.
listen. You mean a 72-inch TV? And I'll tell you, no matter what Mrs. Magpie says, Steve, your butt isn't that big. Just saying.
I know it's not big, yeah, but it's tight. Yeah, but it's tight. It's firm. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And it'd be
But
tighter and firmer if I waxed. If I waxed me butthole, yeah, it'd be tighter and firmer.
right, TMI, TMI, TMI. Put up the blocker, Mrs. Magpie. TMI, TMI, TMI. Poor Peter just tripped over the cord to his toaster with all that coffee all over him. I don't know. It's I could say something, but I won't. I won't.
I know, Mrs. Magpie, isn't it? There's more men talking about me in that dress and my Pringle tube than there are women talking about him. Do you get me? Yeah, it's like, yeah, really. Mrs. Magpie Blackwatch, I can't help it. I've been pulling the tail up of the horse for the last month. Do you get me? Yeah, picking ticks out of his butthole. So yeah. If I'm allowed to talk about pulling the tail up of a horse picking ticks from his butthole, then I'm allowed to talk about not waxing my own. Do you get me? Yeah?
Good point, Steve. You at least deserve bangers and mash at McDonald's for that. I must have felt good.
Since when have they been serving bangers and mash at freaking McDonald's? You got to go at least to Toby's for bangers and mash.
No, actually, I know that because there's a guy. He was, I think, 15 on Britain Got Talent. About 22 now, and he lives in Sheffield, and he likes musical theater. He likes singing. He has a good voice, and he went up to about 22 stone. 24 stone. He wanted to lose weight, but he confessed after between breakfast and lunch, he'd go for a drive and end up at McDonald's and eat bangers and mash. So I know they
Wow.
serve it. They serve it around Sheffield. I know that. That's
Wow.
what he said. I eat, I'm eating 5 meals a day, 6 meals a day, and nobody
I
knew.
tell you
He'd
what, if I lived in a city, I swear down now, yeah, I see how other homeless people living in cities are running YouTube. I swear down now, yeah, I'd be eating bangers and mash at McDonald's as well, yeah.
yeah,
Swear down, yeah. Swear
really.
down. Who wouldn't want to see me eating bangers and mash right now at McDonald's? Do you get me? If McDonald's was a 10-minute walk, I'd gladly leave the river to go to McDonald's and eat bangers
Yeah,
and mash, yeah, to give it a food rating. Do you get me? Yeah. Yeah,
yeah.
man. Yeah, see how long it takes me to get fucking 50 stone. Do you get me? Yeah, I'd gladly like grow a big ass. Yeah, I'm told, I'm told that women find large men more attractive. Yeah, fat men. Yeah, I'm told that women find fat men more attractive. So if
Well,
I
you
get
know why
fat,
that is? You know why that is?
what? Why? Because they're more cuddly and they
No, no,
like to eat.
no. Not today, Steve.
What- That's what the
Today,
woman's. That's what the woman that said it said. Yeah.
today, more women are executives at companies, and they have big desks, and their piles of paper coming in and out are very thick, so they need bigger paperweights.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Best I can do. It's 5 in the morning. What do you want?
No,
I'm
I'm more inclined to believe that the women are more attracted to the bigger men because they're like the woman said, because they're more cuddly and they like to eat food.
I think there's more chance of their
Woman's-
wallet falling out of their back pocket when they're that fat. I think that's, and then they get the credit
I'm,
card.
I tell you what, yeah, I'm starting to believe it now, right? That these big people do identify being rich. Yeah, do you get me? Yeah, I mean, when you have a look at the price of fat, do you get me? Yeah? I mean, like they are walking like dollars. Do you get me? Just need somebody to weigh them in. You know, somewhere to weigh them in.
Yeah.
They are walking dollars, sacks of money. Yeah.
I mean, I would know, Steve. I spent most of my life being servants to rich old cougars myself. So, like you, I don't know.
Man, seriously, yeah. The more I see some of these milkshakers, I'm starting to think cougars are the way for me. Yeah, I need the cougar. Yeah, that's what I need.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there you go.
yeah.
There you go. I mean, the thing is, at that age and that kind of money, they'll fall asleep during sex, and you'll say, "Oh, you had a great time," when nothing really happened, and then you charge her $5,000. You see how that
I
works?
yeah, yeah. This is it. Yeah, yeah. This is it. I'm looking forward to having opportunities like that. Yeah, when I
Yeah,
start changing my mind about like yeah.
this is true.
Hey.
Not that I know, Steve, but I'm still playing with Canada Post. I'm going to kill those rule.
You're not going to kill anything apart from a few flies this summer. Maybe a
No,
wasp.
no, not a wasp. The flies, definitely.
Oh,
I
you're
did.
like me. I enjoy the company of wasps. I've got a wasp nest in me. The peacock feathers I found there a few months ago. Yeah, well, like
I know.
they're about a meter, less than a meter where I put my head down every night, and there's 10 wasps in a fucking little nest there. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
but I don't. I don't. See, the
I
thing
thought
is,
about I thought about removing them, but like while they're there, there's less flies. Yeah, they're eating the flies. So that's good for me. Do you get me? Yeah, I don't like
I
flies.
think they do that. I don't think wasps prey on other insects. Do they?
Oh yes, they do. Oh yes, they do. Very much they do. Yeah, Oh yes. Yeah, mate, it's beautiful. If I was there crushing splatting flies now, yeah, the wasps would be carrying them flies off, munching them. Yeah, mate. Yeah, yeah, they do. And flies do for wasps do just take flies out. I've seen it many a times. Boom, zzz, boom, caught a fly. You know, stabs it with his fucking stinger at the back.
I
Yeah.
hate to tell you, but I think you grossed Mrs. Magpie out. I think she left.
Mate, there's a few. I'm down to half the chatters since I was talking about waxing me butt. Yeah,
There you
whack.
go.
Yeah. Mhm.
There you go.
Or no, because I was talking about the dresses and my videos about the dresses and the Pringle tubes. People have gone looking for those things. Oh yeah, I've reminded them. They've got 70-inch, 75-inch TV screens now, so they've gone viewing. Yeah.
Well, you could
No.
always do like an early spring. No, how about an early fall fashion show? Even though it's a little warm there, and you'll draw all the people back that are black. There you go.
I know, right? That's what I'm in fear of. Do you imagine how fast the comments would be going if you know, if I invited all those people back? Whoa, mate. Huh?
What's
I wouldn't
by
have
the
any control over it, would I?
while we're on that, I saw something. I guess it was last year. Now, what's the most number you ever saw in a chat?
In my chat?
No. In a chat, what's the most you ever
Oh,
saw in any chat?
in anyone's. I think I think in one chat that I go to, there's about 500 people in there.
Do you know there
Yeah.
was one? There's a young man, which he's in his 30s, and it was he grew up with computers. He's in British Columbia, around Vancouver. Linus Sebastian, LTT Tech. Saw that. I didn't really care for him, but it's the only thing on. Over 53,000 in chat at one go.
Yeah.
Doesn't always happen, but 53,600 and something. It was just even on slow motion, it was just like a blur, It just reminded me of that for whatever reason. But that
Yeah,
was
when
all
it's
right.
the host isn't paying attention to the chat, when there's when there's a channel that big and there's that many chatters, clearly the host is not paying attention to the chat. There's too
Oh,
much of them.
he has a media group of about 10 or 15 people, so they have AI, and it gets rid of what.
Yeah,
It's,
but
it
this
just
is it though. This is it though. If you know, like you'd have to have some real organized people. Do you get me? Yeah, designated areas like you deal with that, you deal with that, you deal with that, and don't get involved in anybody else's fields. That's how
oh, he
you'd have
does.
to run it.
He
Yeah.
does. He does. They're very accomplished, capable people. I don't find it entertaining in the least, because that's what his channel is. It's not IT. It's IT entertainment. You know what I mean? But it just reminded me when you said that of the blur of the chat, the number of people. And he was trying to pump up Intel to get more money out of them. So there you go. So it was all range. But anyway, it was interesting. Why doesn't anybody? Where'd Mrs. Magpie go? Steve, I think you've injured your relationship with the lady.
Nope, that is impossible. That is impossible. I've tried and tested all the grounds, yeah, toward Miss Magpie. She will not depart from me.
I hate to break it to you. I
we've
took a look.
joined. We've joined for life. Yeah, we've joined for life now. Do you get me? Yeah, the things that myself and Miss Magpie been through on YouTube, there's no intercepting us now.
Then answer me one thing then. Why does she at the moment have a poster of a horse's butt with the tail lifted up, your face in it, and she's throwing darts at it? Answer me that then.
Are you sure it's a horse's ass with his tail lifted?
I'd say that's somewhat of a strained relationship. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just saying. You know, you ever seen the original movie, The Fly? You ever seen that? Black and white.
I'm not.
Jeff
I'm not sure.
Goldblum. Jeff Goldblum starred in a movie, The Fly, but that's not the original. He
Oh,
dealt with teleporters, you know, like teleport from here to there. You know, when they talk about, you know, like beam me up, Scotty, that type of thing. And in that movie, a fly got in and it integrated him. But there's the original, The Fly, was done in the 40s, I think, black and white, 40s or 50s. And it just reminded me of that poster. That's my point. Anyway, I'm very pissed off, Steve. I should have my cigarettes by the 18th of May.
You know what I was told? Yeah, there's a strike in Canada. Yeah, and you're not getting them. Yeah, you're not getting them. Yeah, no more
Well,
smoking. I've been all smoking of tobacco has been banned in Canada. Yeah,
I have no fear of that because the head of that union, I sent him a poster, and it's his face in the back of a horse with the tail up and Mrs. Bagpipe throwing darts. So he's too afraid of me to give me any grief. I'll send Mrs. Magpie after him.
I tell you what, Blackwatch. Yeah, we'll make we'll make a double calendar. Okay, on one side, yeah, of the calendar, we'll have different flavors of Pringle tubes. Okay, on the other side of the month, so on one page you'll have like January, and it might be prawn cocktail. Okay, Pringle. Yeah, and on the other side you'll have for January one of the animals with its tail lifted. Yeah,
I
whether
tell
it's
you,
or a dog or a cat or a rat or a snake or a lizard. How about that? Yeah.
well, my experience with Pringles, it used to be like the tubes. They still have the tubes, right? Don't they? They're
Yeah.
like tube
Oh, they
packs.
oh
So
sure do. Yeah.
you buy them for about $2 or $3, and there's two of them, two tubes. But the corner stores would take them and separate them, individual tubes, and charge. You know, it was coming out twice as much. Point is, don't they have regular crisp there, like a manufacturer? Oh, we just
Mate,
lost. Huh?
mate, seriously, a lot of the crisps here in Spain are freaking just as bad as the Pringles. Yeah. And for the weight, the Pringles are about the same price as the cheapest of crisps here, anyways. You know, yeah.
I know today, if I had the choice, you know, if they're same price, I'd probably buy Pringles. But they're
Yeah.
still, the crisps are still less than that, but they're so expensive, like you say. Some of
And
the
what
main brand, you know, family
and
things.
besides, yeah, the tube is easier to carry. Yeah, and the tube you can
Yeah.
reuse. Yeah, the crisp bags. Yeah, they pop. They pop in me rucksack. Do you get me? Yeah, you know, like yeah. But the tubes, I can use them for pasta or fill them up with sugar or fill them up with friggin', you know, like yeah, fill them up with stuff. Do you get me? Yeah,
Oh, I know.
big.
I noticed you use them to use the rhinestones to keep the rhinestones so you can sew them into your dress. I noticed them. I
Oh
don't want.
yeah,
I probably think I forgot about your dress. Ah, God. You
but
can
they're
go
a
on.
container. Yeah, it's a container. For some reasons, I like containers. Yeah, much
Uh,
more like bags. Yeah.
no, I know what you mean. I mean, but I don't know if the top stays on that well. I haven't had Pringles in decades now. They
Yeah,
just
they
got
do.
true. But the thing was, like I said, the corner store, of course, they, you know, this is where they make their money. You know, we're not cigarettes really on the food that they, you know, the canned stuff. But I knew, you know, Pringles came in a two tubes and a plastic bag wrapped up. They were
Sometimes,
separated. They were
sometimes,
separated.
sometimes they come in multi packs like that, but quite often you'll see them in a single stacks, single tubes.
I remember when
Same,
they first.
same with the stack size ones. Same with the yeah, they're about the size of a third of the Pringles. Yeah, you get snack size. Yeah, they come in singulars or in packs of 3. Do you get me? Yeah.
No, but
But
when I
it says on the packet, yeah, it says on each individual tube if it's an individual sale or if it's a twin pack. It says that, yeah, not to be sold separately. So
oh,
if the
that's
shop
what I'm
sell,
telling you. In the
if the
beginning,
shop if the shop is separating them and selling them separately, then they're actually breaking laws. Yeah,
yeah, but that
and,
doesn't.
yeah,
I'll tell you about, you know, simple what you're talking about. What I'm talking about is when they first started. That's, you know, they made more money. But anyway, there used to be this town I lived in, you know, and I moved out and went back. And somebody had an apartment beside a high school, not junior high, high school. So I walked down to the, you know, the main street to the variety store to get a pack of cigarettes, right? And here you sell to a minor, minimum $10,000 fine, minimum. It's very, very severe. And there's a counter. You go in the door, a little bit of a counter to the main counter where the guy is the owner. And on that little counter, when they come in the store, there's a pack of cigarettes. He has an open pack of cigarettes. And he's doing what he does. And I noticed the kids would come in, put down a quarter and take a cigarette. Then he'd casually pick up the change and put it in his pocket. In other words, he was selling cigarettes to 14 and 15-year-olds for a quarter a pop. My point is this: they'll do anything for money, Steve. Anything.
yeah,
Against the law,
yeah.
they laugh at that. Most here, and I'm going to say it, at one time growing up, it's basically Scottish English, right? White Anglo-Saxon or Caucasian store owners. The Chinese, you know, whatever they are, whatever the nationality that comes in, they don't give a shit about the law. They'll say they didn't understand it. So anyway, you just kind of set off something with me that against the law, they don't care. They don't care. But I know what you're saying. You know, not for individual sale. They still sell them. They, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't
Yeah.
want to have a store. You know, like
One thing that I've noticed in the like throughout history, yeah. I mean, they says that there's a over 18s age restriction on tobacco, for example, yeah, cigarettes, yeah. But they make cigarette vending machines widely available, and you know, like, there's nothing to stop these people coming in. Like I've seen it at bars. They've got pool tables, they've got the vending machines, they've got the gambling machines. The youths are up on the gambling machines, they're playing pool, and they're helping themselves to the cigarette machines. You get me, yeah? I mean, and there's no control over that. You get me, yeah? Yeah. Is
it's
but
funny.
still, machine says over 18s. Yeah.
It used to be, I went west of Toronto to the drag strip that you mentioned that, and it was about 2.5, 3 hour drive. You had to go way south. On the way back, there's truck stops. You know, a lot of families go in, but the truckers have a separate, you know. And you just mentioned it. They have a cigarette machine, but I don't think it's been so long. That was the 90s, Steve. You know, you're right. Nobody paid attention. Anybody could have walked up, put the money in, you know, got a cigarette. And was strongly influenced by the Americans because of that highway. But it's been so long here. Do you still have vending machines? We don't. Not with
Yeah.
cigarettes.
Yeah, mate. Yeah. Yeah. Even in the tobacco shops, yeah, you got the counter where you get your tobacco and cigarettes from, yeah, and then your papers and lighters. But there's also a fucking cigarette machine just inside the door.
Yeah, but the guy's there watching, so it's under his authority, if you will.
If I've got to walk from here, if I've got to walk from here to my tent. Yeah, from here to my tent away. Yeah, what's that? Fucking 10 meters away. Yeah, if I've got to walk that distance, yeah, the length of the shop. Yeah, as soon as you get in the door, there is a vending machine. You've got to walk that 10 meters to get to the counter. Yeah, that counter. Yeah, the shop attendant may have control over the counter, but he ain't got control over that vending machine.
I'll bet you they own it. I bet you that shot. It's not somebody that goes in on, I'll give you 50 euros. Let me put my machine in your shop.
I bet you it's one or the other. But what you'll recognize is if the youth were clever like I was, yeah, I would have been straight round the corner, putting in my money, getting out my fucking cigarettes when I know there's 4 or 5 people at the counter. Yeah, when I know that the shop is busy, yeah, I know that I can go to that machine and I can get me fucking cigarettes before that shop attendant will be at at that machine.
Well, I'll tell
Yeah,
you, yeah, like in 1956 to 60, my dad, on occasion, very rarely, would give me a quarter, go get me a pack of cigarettes. And even then, they were wrapped. They had a duty paid in a cellophane. And there was no law. But I'll tell you, the store owner used to say to me, "How's your dad?" I said, "Fine." And they would say, "Make sure your dad gets these this way." So
Mate, I used to do the same. I used to go and get me mum's Sunday papers and her cigarettes. Yeah. As soon as I get in the house, 9 times out of 10, light me a fag off the fire downstairs, Steve. Yeah, because she'd still be up in her bed with one of her fellas. Yeah, and I'd be up coming upstairs smoking on that cigarette. You know, and that's how that's how. But to walk to that petrol station and get them cigarettes, yeah, that was a long fucking walk. Do you get me? Yeah, that was a long fucking walk. Even to this day, that is a long fucking walk. And to do that Sunday mornings just for the Sunday paper and cigarettes. Do you get me? Yeah, because the mother's drunk and hungover because she'd been out partying the night before.
Yeah. Well, anyway, like I say, if there's a way, you always get them. But I just remember they didn't really care, mind you, there was the subdivision that I first went to, there was a Chinese couple, and they kept it. That was what they did. Imagine they're retired by now, but it must be a meager living. You know what I mean? You just don't make very much money on. A lot of people say, "Look at the cost of cigarettes. How much are you making?" They're not making anything. They make very little on tobacco. They make it on their food. Tomato paste cans and spaghetti. You look at the price of them.
You know what? Right here in Spain, you will not get cigarettes in any other shop apart from the tobacco shop. You will not get cigarettes in the super in like you can, yeah, but they're under counter, yeah. They're under counter is prohibited. The Chinese shops have got that got a reputation. If you want cigarettes from the shop, when the tobacco shops close, you go to the local Chinese shops. They got all they got the food stores and the Poundland stores where you get all the cheap freaking tools and household products. So yeah, they've got those two. This is sewn up. So yeah, but like here, yeah, you're not getting cigarettes in normal shops. Yeah, you get vending machines in bars. Yeah, in bars you'll get vending machines for cigarettes and petrol stations, but you won't get cigarettes over the counter in petrol stations, nor or at the shops or anything. Which that was strange. Yeah, that was strange. For me, that was very, very strange. Because I'm used to going to any supermarket, any corner store, and their thing is cigarettes. They might have newspapers and food bits, but as soon as you walk in behind the counter, they got cigarettes and tobacco. Yeah.
Well, like I told you here, finding what would be called a tobacconist, tobacco shop, tobacconist, you might find them, when I think about it, downtown Toronto. because of all the businesses, right? All what would you call it? You know, like the companies, you know, with headquarters and things. And you get the odd guy that probably made money, and he wants
Yeah.
his Cuban. Well, he couldn't get, you know, special cigars. But
Yeah.
normally, no. I mean, imagine they're gone. And you know what I saw once? I used to get new bills, right? A brick of new bill. They don't want it back. 1,000, you know, wrapped the way it comes. So on the way home, I stop at the individual banks and try to dump 100 bills, brand new. They didn't like it. But one plaza, I thought maybe I'll pick up a newspaper. So there's a rather large store, you know, like not a lot of counters. Steve, they had every newspaper in the world. I've never seen that in Toronto before. Well, Scarborough. It was a news shop. You know, they had every like Yugoslavian newspapers and you know magazine, everything. I've never seen one of them before in my life. They had
I don't.
every newspaper. You know, I stayed in there for about 20 minutes looking around, looking at all this stuff. You know, it's like the world on print, in print. Every
That'd be
language.
beautiful.
You know, wow, I've never seen that. I was going to ask how the hell does, you know, can you make a living? But, you know, that's being a little nasty, you know, not so nice. Like, how can you have a store like this and make money? Well, obviously they did, you know. But that reminded me of that. Every newspaper, all over the world. I was looking for Russia. It probably was there. It's incredible. News agent. I guess that's what you call it, right? News agent.
Yeah, news agents. Yeah.
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 In England, to be the news agent, which
And then,
you
yeah,
know you just don't see here. I mean, you might see, like I said, downtown Toronto, you'll see a lot because of what it is. You know.
kiosks. I think they're called kiosks somewhere as well, isn't they? Kiosks. Yeah,
Oh,
that's like the news as well.
is that kind of like New York, where they? Yeah, Toronto had a bit of that, but not much. I know what you mean, like the kiosk things are set up. You know, get your paper here, and you get your coffee and your hot dog. And
Yeah.
Toronto didn't have much of that. Got to remember, in the wintertime, it was freezing down there. You know, like,
Why? That's why then. You know, like, yeah, you won't get those street vendors out in the cold.
no,
It's too, no, it's detrimental to the health. That is.
yeah,
Well, I've had a nice surprise, right? I've been smoking this joint thinking that I'd lost that little blim of hash that was stuck to the outside of the paper. It's still stuck to the outside of the paper. It didn't fall off at all. But what it was the opposite end of the paper. Sorry to teach you about smoking. Yeah, but like, yeah, I'm a smoker. If you was here, you know, you could be smoking. Yeah, because there's plenty of tobacco around here, bro.
yeah. It's. I don't know what's going to happen after this. If I look at this, all the things of held and everything else is gone. It says the end of expected delivery the end of today. All the other messages are gone. So hopefully the next thing I see is out for the delivery. You know, that the depot put it to the mailman to, I don't know. Fuck up. You know what FML stands for?
FML. Fuck me lightly.
Yeah, fuck my life or whatever. That's about what I feel like right now. If this thing doesn't, you know, by the beginning of the day, you know, like when they start the shift, if I don't see the, you know, out for delivery, I am going to call them everything under the sun. First thing was not their mistake. Somebody gave the wrong address, wrong number. But their corrections, their intent to correct it screwed everything up. Anyway, hopefully today, Steve. Hopefully today. Now I'm out of food again. Bloody hell. However, I only have to go to Wednesday.
I got pasta, I got rice, and I got lentils, and I got a tin of tomatoes, and I got a few digestive biscuits. I got some dried banana because I bought it dried. Yeah, dried banana chips. Yeah, they're good. And I got olive oil. So I should go shopping really. Yeah, but yeah, it's like freaking. That means I gotta communicate with other people. You know, yeah.
What you have canned tomatoes? Is that what you said? They're canned.
Yeah, I got a tin of tomatoes.
Yeah,
Mrs.
I found.
Magpie had a phone call. You see that? You see that Black Watch? Mrs. Magpie had to take a phone call. Yeah, you know.
Part I didn't know. I wait. I closed that part. Wait till I get it open again. I didn't. I
I thought
closed.
because it's the birthday week, there'll be no house cleaning. Yeah, I put that down straight. Yeah, there's no house cleaning this week. I ain't getting wasted. It's Mrs. Magpie's birthday.
Are they going to deliver my cigarettes? She got on the phone. I put her on the phone to Canada Post. I said, "Give them hell, babe. Are they going to deliver my cigarettes today?" I hope so.
I hope so. I swear down now, yeah. Listening to you coughing while she's chuffing on them cigarettes will make my day.
Mm. My point is this: like we have local, we have from here to 2 hours east on a main street, we actually get migrant workers in to pick the crops. We also must have hot houses, but so that you get. I never saw it before, but you got tomatoes on the vine. You know where they cut it. You know there's 6 or 5. The point is, I can't keep the damn things fresh, dude. They don't last. Now, maybe I'm wrong. You know, I looked it up on YouTube. How long do they last? You know, how do you keep them? But the last 4 of them or something, I put into like a Tupperware, cut them up, and they just, you know, I threw it out. I didn't want.
You're better off, mate. You're better off slicing them, yeah, and freezing them.
Well, this is another thing. It's very. I put them in the fridge for a bit to get cold, so that they got some consistency, and I got a very, very sharp knife. But it won't slice. You know, you go to a restaurant, how do they get those things to slice? Here's a slice of tomato, same thickness. I can't do that for the life of me.
You need a sharp knife, bro. You ain't no good using a freaking butter knife.
No,
Yeah?
it is.
A sharp knife. When was the last time you sharpened your knives?
Okay, now listen to this. Okay, to that subject. You know what kielbasa is? I mean, you get enough of the sausage, right? It's covered. This goes covered in plastic.
Yeah. Smoked sausage.
Yeah, it
Yum,
comes.
yum.
Kielbasa, I put it into Perchikiko. Anyway, it's in a plastic thing. You slit. Now it's got the skin. So I'm holding it in my left hand, right? And you kind of run the knife through.
No, I don't want it. No, show us the video and I'll watch it. But you describing it, I can't listen on to that.
Yeah, well, I usually have it in my right hand, you know, but I had it in my left hand just to be different. But the thing is, I wasn't thinking. I was paying attention. I'm talking to somebody on here, and I went to run the knife like away from me, and my middle finger's up. I took the end of my finger off, Steve. It was hanging by the skin. That's how sharp the knife is. Just slit right through the thing. So my knives are very sharp, I'll have you know. That's my point.
Oh, but the tomatoes are tougher than your sharp knives, yeah.
Maybe so, I don't know, but it doesn't work. It doesn't.
Right.
I don't know. I end up.
Well, one thing I know about them freaking restaurants, yeah, they cheat, yeah. They got a machine, right? And them slicing through them tomatoes like fucking like yeah, like you slice through your finger, so
Yeah.
no problem, right? But like the thing is, right? When I notice you trying to cut tomatoes, this is yeah, you got to pierce them first, yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
You almost got to stab them at the same time as you're cutting them. Yeah.
yeah. I
And then
found that.
you'll get a nice, good cut. Okay. But it is about piercing them first rather than trying to, unless you're using a bread knife. If you use a bread knife, then you're going to, you got a serrated edge and you're going to pierce it like that. But like trying to use a knife on a plastic surface. Yeah. And that's what those fucking and tomatoes are soft and they're porous. When you put a sharp indent on it, it more bruises it than anything else. Yeah, where it's like the density of the sausage. Yeah, it slices through it. The density of your finger, it slices through it. Yeah,
Well, you
but
are
you're
right. Even those
you're
knives are
slicing
pointed.
through. You're basically slicing through a plastic covered water balloon. You get me? Yeah.
No, you're
Mm.
right. Those knives have the point, and even with the tomatoes cool, I use and cold from the fridge. I use a plate, and you're right. You got to put the point through, and then you're right. You got to pierce it and kind of
Yeah.
rotate it, on the knife.
Well,
But
I
even
know
still,
I wouldn't have said it otherwise, Black Clutch. I wouldn't have said it otherwise. Do you get me? Yeah,
uh,
it's
I
right.
know.
Yeah.
But still, I don't know.
Well,
It's
if you don't know, then you're not supposed to. So stop investigating.
well, I get so frustrated with the tomatoes at the time that they're buying. You know what you'd make for tacos? I
Take them to the fair. Yeah, that's
I
exactly why. Yeah, because tomatoes were one of those fucking perfect fruits that have frustrated so many people over the years. Yeah, that's why we take them to the fair with us, so we can throw them at the fucking poor performances.
yeah, maybe,
Yeah.
maybe, but it's just frustrating. It's just for what you got to pay for. We at least we are for food. At least make it halfway decent. You know what I'm getting at? Like it's bad enough to have to pay through the nose. Then what you do get doesn't last. It's not the best quality. At least I don't think it is. I don't think it is.
Right. Now we're on to a good subject, yeah, because like there's a lot of people identifying now that the food, yeah, is responsible for a lot of the illnesses and things, weaknesses within the human bodies of 2024, and it has been responsible for a lot of issues throughout time, and it's about time that we're able to, like resolve that by saying no more to the commercial fucking food. Yeah, they're poisoning us. They're keeping us committed, and it's bullshit. Yeah, unless it's the same as anything. If it's not of top quality, why do we bother with it? You get me? Yeah. Hmm?
Yeah,
We need that change. We need to make that change. Yeah. And the only
I
way we're gonna make change is by doing it ourselves. Yeah, by not buying it and just like consuming what we do produce ourselves or within smaller communities of things that is trustable, trustworthy.
I look at it
Yeah,
this way. I know there's conspiracies about Black Watch and Vanguard and all that. But I look at it this way. Every time, if it's a tornado, if it's a weather, every time there's a human mm, tragedy or something, people make money. But the thing is, Steve, if you look at things, and companies grow and there's growers and things, you put out produce, not today, long time ago, you put out a product, like basically food. And people go into a store and they say, I'm not buying that. Look at the condition it's in. So now the company has to put something in it to preserve it through the shipping. And then everybody bitches. I mean, what do they want? What do they want a store, to have a 40-acre lot out the back and grow it? They're never satisfied. That's my point. I'm not doing this. This is no good. I want it to last longer. So they make it last longer, and then they bitch about that. You know what I'm saying? This whole thing seems to be a lot of people bitching about the way their life is. I'm not saying
yeah,
about BlackRock and Vanguard. That's bad. It's always been there. But it's kind of like they're never satisfied. And this whole bloody thing about China, everything is made in China. I can remember when everything was more or less North America. Only the little trinkets were Taiwan. But guess what? Nobody wanted to pay $10 an hour to anybody. They'd rather pay 50 cents to the Chinese. Let's have them made there. North America was fine with that shit, Steve. They were fine with that back in the day when they could get Adidas running shoes for about $12 instead of 35. Now all of a sudden they want to bitch because everything's in China. They did it. I grew up with this. These Adidas, you know, Nike and everything, they were made, you know, UK, Japanese, North America. Now they say everything's in China because you didn't want to pay somebody $8 or $10 an hour. Suck it up, Buttercup.
Yep. Yeah, Buttercup.
Oh, they actually take some fish, raw, you know, like fresh caught fish, ship it to China for processing, and bring it back.
I know.
That's cheaper than paying somebody like a cannery here. So I'm just saying, careful what you know, want, and then. But like I say, we have it's local grown. Like during COVID, this is what started the area, you know, where I am for about 2 hours a circle back into it. We never got out of it because they had to bring in migrant workers to pick the crop. They came in from the States, which was okay, but you know what they brought with them? Everybody still stayed sick in this county. But anyway, I don't know what the answer is, Steve. I mean, I remember the 50s. We didn't have much, Steve. My mom did a lot of, you know, leftovers from roast and that. But when I figured out what my dad must have been making, because my mom wasn't working, the food was really good and reasonable. What the hell happened? You know, what happened is profiteering. And when they turn around and say companies, you know, companies like Loblaws are making $1 million a day excess profit. Look at who owns the stocks. People that don't want to rely on their retirement savings to retire on. So that's all I'm saying. It's just, you know, that's all. Did I lose you?
No, I'm here.
Sorry about the rant, but these people that, you know, there's big conspiracy and this is doing it. You take cap rate companies, Capital Real Estate Investment Trust, that own these 16 buildings. They're in Calgary, Alberta, right? But you know who owns the companies? People who don't want to put money in retirement savings. They'd rather invest in these and charge astronomical, you know, $1,200 for a shithole. They have no morals. They don't give a, you know, they don't. As long as they retire, and I don't mean doctors, lawyers, average people that put their money, they don't want to put it in retirement savings. That doesn't pay enough. They want 20 and 50% a year, and they don't mind buying shithole dumps for you to live in. That's the true story, you know. But people don't, sorry, Steve, but they don't want to look at this, you know, all these big companies in Blackwood, they're coming at me in big conspiracy. Look down the street at the people who are just, you know, they seem to be getting by. And they own collectively buildings like this. You know what they do with this one when they fix it up? They're going to charge 50% more rent plus utilities, and all they're going to do is use ceramic tiles in the front hall. That's it. And paint it. You know what I mean? So anyway, sorry, Steve, but it's just... Anyway, Mrs. Magpie. Oh, no! We have an emergency in the chat. You didn't super glue. You know what I did with that finger, Mr. Magpie? Put the flap of flesh back over at the end and put Band-Aids and things in it till it grew back together again. But anyway. What time is it? It's only 6:40 p.m. What the hell is that? Sounds like you need some
Oh, that's
WD.
better.
Sounds like you need
That's
WD.
better, isn't it?
Yeah, you were really squeaking. At least from what I could tell. But anyway, I had my little rant. I don't know. Not going to change anything.
Mrs. Magpie was seeing double. You seeing my twin? My twin was up on the panel just then. Did you see that? No.
No, I was doing my rant.
Oh, Mrs. Magpie's experience cutting a turnip, and
Yeah,
and yeah, and cut herself. She still got the scar.
yeah, I mean, yeah, there's some bad cuts with. That's why those machines you're talking about are good. You know, if you can afford a little machine to do all your slicing and dicing, and some of those knives are. And these knives, Steve, they just were attached to a cardboard, you know, with a holder and a supermarket, you know, off the, you know, the things that stuck out. It wasn't a knife shop and a really sharp, which is good. But I don't know. You know, in a strange way, I think the cigarettes are going to make me feel worse without, you know, something to eat. You know what I'm saying? Like, you ever smoke too much without having something on your stomach? That's what I worry about. But anyway. Oh, Steve, talk to me. Talk to me. Oh, well, baby, the Lord took her away from me. You're seeing double. Double what? Double your pleasure, double your fun, double mint chewing gum. Remember that? Gone to heaven, so I gotta be good. So I can. A postal service information covered. Oh, God. Let's see. Gone to heaven, so I gotta be good. So I can see my baby well. Third church support site. Give me money. Holy shit. Where to go? where can my baby be? The Lord took her away from me. Gone to heaven, so I gotta be good. So I can see my baby when I leave this old world. Maybe Steve's phone ran out of battery. Ow! Shit. Fuck. Bloody hell. Damn it. Damn. Oh my God, two Steves? Two Steves anywhere is too much. Call it the Spanish Disaster Fund. I guess Steve disappeared. I think we're going to lose Steve somewhere in here. Oh, where can my Stevie be? StreamYards took him away from me. Fuck. Oh, where can my baby be? I think we lost Steve. And we're not going to get him back. Oh, Steve. I think we just lost everybody, Steve. There's only 3 watching. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. No, he's back. Think everybody
Hey,
gone. Oh. Welcome back.
How was my sound quality?
Oh, it's good now. You sound pretty good, yeah. Not the best you have, but pretty good.
I've switched over to my tablet. My mobile's on charge, and that's over at my tent. So I'm going on hotspot.
Did you say your tablet would not update to an update of YouTube the other day?
Yeah. Yeah.
What did it say? Why won't it?
The new version not available.
Not available. That doesn't make, because I don't see them making a special, how can I put it? Everyone that you want as an update, it would know what device you have. You know what I mean? I wouldn't update your
Aye.
YouTube with a program or a version that your device doesn't support. You know what I'm saying? They would have the smarts to do that.
Yeah. And so therefore it's not accessible. Yeah.
Well, did you get that because you checked for an update?
No, because an update's been insisted by the device. The device is insisted on the update.
Oh, okay. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because they even, you know what the BIOS is? I won't get too technical. The BIOS is the logic of the motherboard, so it understands hardware. It's right in the chip of the motherboard. Well, they build the files now, however they do it. And if you go to run the wrong one, they'll tell you, I'm not going to do this. You know, it's got the smarts to say this isn't for your device, right? It's not right. You know, but anyway, you know, I guess they know what they're doing. I mean, it still works, doesn't it?
Kind of. It allows me to StreamYard. It allows me to watch some sort of stuff, but it doesn't allow me to interact with the live chat, and it doesn't
Oh,
allow me to join panel. Yeah, if I wanted to join MC's live stream, yeah, it won't allow me.
well, that could be simply hardware upgrade. I mean, they can't support, 10, 20-year-old devices. It's just, you won't have the new features. So, yeah, that makes sense.
What is it? I think it's an A6. I think it's a Samsung A6 or something like that. It's old. Yeah, old.
Well, I know Samsung pays a company to do their updating. They don't have the people. They don't sit there and have keep your device upgraded. They pay a company to do that for them. So I'm told.
It's a shame because it's a really nice device. Really. It's got that potential like back in the day. Like when it was new. This is a good one. I presume. It isn't the Galaxy. Like the Galaxy is the better one of them, I think. Yeah. The Galaxy, you can put the Galaxy is you can put SIM card into it and use it as a mobile phone as well. You get me, yeah?
I don't really bother, but as far as Samsung goes, I've heard Galaxy must the top of the line. Yeah, I never looked at it, but anyway, whatever. I don't know.
Oh look, there's some kitten action.
The what?
Hello, babies. Kittens.
Oh yeah, okay. I got the wrong screen open again. They must be getting near the point of adoption. What's been sick. I don't know if it's been 2 months yet. It hasn't been 2 months. I hope it hasn't been 2 months.
About 5.5 weeks, I think.
Yeah.
Oh look, the mummy's caught another lizard. See, she keeps catching lizards and bringing these lizards to her babies. Only the clever ones know. Yeah, the clever one gets it. But only one.
Anyway, apparently my granddaughter had her little girl.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant! Congratulations.
I'll never see her, so I don't. That's the one that doesn't bother coming. So, but anyway, that's what I was told. Because somebody said to me any day now, and I thought that was a few weeks, and then it was like she went on maternity, and she still hasn't had it. So maybe I just got the not the up to date information. But anyway, she's had it now. She's had the little girl. Nobody can wait anymore, Steve. They want to know what sex it is. You're pregnant.
Yeah.
Oh, what is it? That's why you
Yeah.
say to them, it's an it. No, I want to know, is it a boy or a girl? No, it's an it. When it comes out, it'll be a boy or a girl. Whatever. I don't know. I don't know.
Dried peach.
You know something, Steve? I got to ask you a question. You know, you go to sleep, and it's hard to sleep, you know, but you finally get sleep. So it's not good sleep. Then you wake up in the morning, right? You wake up, whatever it is, and there's this gnat, GNAT, this gnat, and you can't swat it. It goes swinging around. And no matter what you do, that gnat keeps paying you attention for the all day long till you go to sleep again. You get what I'm saying? I couldn't
Yeah.
get away from that gnat. You get what I'm saying?
I do, yeah.
Every
do.
room I went in, there was that gnat. And I thought to myself, I need a kitten to go eat that gnat, or I need a wasp to go sting that gnat, or I need
There's a beautiful butterfly. Let's see if we
or I wish Mrs. Magpie would throw a dart at that gnat. But Mrs. Magpie was asleep, so I couldn't call her. So apparently for the last couple of hours, the gnat's been asleep. You know what I'm saying?
Lucky you.
Yeah, lucky me.
Lucky.
And all I hear is that gnat buzzing in my ear.
Oh dear.
Oh, I'm gone. You should have heard Grimm's yesterday while you were on. Oh my God, Steve.
Oh no, thank you. No, thank you. I tried by that fella. I tried by that fella when I first came to YouTube. That fella invited me via email to come to his channel, and so I went there. That fella just used and abused. You know, I was just an entertainment figure for him, and then he made sour judgments. Yeah.
Well, let's put it this way: I unsubscribed for the last time because all I saw was the stars and stripes on the wall behind his desk, and I said I've had enough. You get what I'm saying?
Mm.
That guy's got lockjaw.
Loves you, Mrs. Magpie. You have a good day, Mrs. Magpie. I don't think I'm going anywhere. While my phone's charging, I'll use my tablet. When my tablet goes dead, I'll use my phone.
Yeah. I hate to tell you, Mrs. Magpie, not granddad, great granddad.
Yeah, great granddad.
Mm.
Yeah.
I'm too young for
He
this
turned
shit.
it. Too young for this shit.
Oh, yeah. Just, you know, if you do the 18 multiplication, that's usually around 18, you can have children, right? So 18, 36, you know, 54, 72, it works. On the 18 thing, it works, but that 18 is too young to have children. Far too young. Not
For
that
men, yeah. For men. For men.
Not that anybody had children. I was 23. But still, the 18 rule works in order for me to have these great grandkids. Do you know how old Tutankhamun was when he got married? King Tut?
Who the fuck Tutankhamun? Who's
King
he?
Tut. King Tut of Egypt. Tutankhamun. The boy king of Egypt. That great, the biggest pyramid. They were 12 years old when he got married. I don't know if you know. Tutankhamun, the Egyptian pharaoh.
Never met him.
No, neither did I. He was dust in the wind by the time I came along. But back then, it was 12 years old, Steve. Yeah. But anyway, like I say, we lost Mrs. Magpie. I don't know what to do.
I suppose as soon as they start to swing, let them sing, innit?
Yeah,
Went on that property today.
back in the day. Well, he died very young. Anyway, Tutankhamun.
I'm not surprised. Freaking heck.
Well,
Getting married at the age of 12. Freaking heck, you'd think he'd be dead by the time he's 12 and a half.
did you ever see the movie Achilles with Brad Pitt? I think it was Achilles, I would call it. Or he's Achilles. You know, that was kind of a good movie.
Mm-mm.
When I think about
Fun,
it,
yeah.
I got that friend who can get you any movie, but unfortunately, for the last 2.5, he's been quite ill. He's around Newcastle, I guess near Mrs. Magpie, and he's got bad respiratory issue for about. He's been off of work for 2.5 weeks, so
Oh,
he's not. I'm not going to ask him. You know, I talked to him, for about 20 minutes the other day. I hadn't talked to him in weeks, so yeah, he's not feeling too good. You want to know where he got it?
go on.
He went on holiday. A couple of years ago, he goes on holiday in Spain when you finally could, go holiday again. He sat out in the sun. He got baked like a friggin' baked potato, red. It was miserable for 2 weeks when he got home. Now he goes somewhere and he gets the respiratory infection. You guys in England should stay home. Really? I know you guys like they like the holiday, in Europe. But clearly, you're not welcome. They either bake you like a tomato, or they give you, a respiratory infection.
Yep.
Like really?
That's Mother Nature's answer to it, isn't it? Not welcome.
Yeah.
Don't come here. You're going to get ill. Unless you're Steve. If you're Steve, you'll get better and stronger.
But anyway, yeah, I hope he's feeling better. But he's on tablets from the the surgery, so we'll see how long it helps him at all. I have to laugh at that, Steve. It does happen. But can you imagine going to a holiday in Spain and sitting out in the sun? Take a lot of your clothes off and sit in the sun. But talk about stupid.
I know, right?
Like really. If you think you're
I
going to
mean,
go,
people that live in Spain, they don't sit around in the sunshine.
no, I would.
They make shade. They make shelter. They make shade.
Well, at least it would occur to me if you're on a beach and you kind of look and you say, well, my legs or my shins and my feet or whatever. Throw a blanket, throw a towel over them in case you fall asleep. Otherwise,
Yeah.
you're going to end up like, But anyway,
Yeah.
same with me.
When I have my siestas and I'm sleeping outside, I've always got a blanket wrapped around me. I don't sleep directly under the sunshine.
Yeah. I remember when I moved to Newmarket, I told you it was a new house because the used ones you'd have to put 30,000 into. But anyway, this guy named Paul Stone, he was a Metropolitan police officer, and he said you're going to need, water softener. But anyway, they went to the beach, Steve. They went to a beach, the family. He fell asleep with his legs in the sun. You know those big boots police officers have to wear, and his ankles just look like, oh God, burned to hell. He had to go to work like that.
Poor fella.
Oh, well, I thought to myself, stupid. Why didn't you throw like a towel? If you're starting to go to sleep, throw a towel. Say to one of the kids, if I start to go to sleep, throw a towel. But anyway, whatever. God, did he look miserable? But anyway, I did the same thing, you know that. So that's how I know. Not exactly the same thing, but I got it very badly burned back. So I could tell you how I did it, and you're going to think I am stupid, which I was stupid. But anyway, that's life. That's life. And as funny as it may seem, I don't know. I'm learning stuff here. I'm learning stuff. Playing around. We're down to 2, Steve. You want to call it? I don't think we're going to get anybody back. Oh, now we got 3. 3 people. Probably me, you, and somebody else. That's it. You want to go have lunch, Steve, or something? I don't know. Have you had lunch? Hello, Steve. Hello, hello. I don't know why you say hello. I say goodbye. Hello. Hey, now, say goodbye. I don't know why you say goodbye. I say hello. Hello. I don't know why you say goodbye. I say hello. I don't know why you say goodbye. I don't know why you say goodbye. I say hello.
I think I'm back.
Yeah, you are. At least I can hear
It's
you.
playing up, or me tablet keeps playing up. Richard Upton's in the house. Hello, Richard.
And you know
Hey,
what?
Richard. Sorry, I
Steve?
Richard. There's something popped up a couple of days ago, as you're fully aware. but I forgot to mention at the time that he had a clone account that was involved in the conversation. I don't
Yeah.
remember you being involved in the conversation.
I'm sorry.
Well,
Who? What?
never
I was.
mind. I'm just talking blah 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 blah. Yeah. What are you saying?
Okay. You know what was really weird, Steve? Like
Um.
nobody's perfect, right? Nothing's perfect. But still,
Oh,
that gnat I told you about, it
yeah.
kept it kept insisting it could sing. Steve, it couldn't sing. It was very weird. I kind of thought I was in the Twilight Zone or the Outer Limits, or I was just having a nightmare, but it was really weird. Just thought I'd mention that. In case you have one of the, you might want to put up a gnat strip. Oh, God. Must be the lack of tobacco getting to me, Steve.
Mm.
But anyway,
Oh yeah.
sure.
You're the second person that I'm aware of this without tobacco. There's a live streamer, Dumpster. He's in New Orleans. Now he's given up tobacco more like 20 days now. Yeah, 21 days.
Oh,
And
he meant,
I see him, and he's been getting um. I've seen it in his in his vocabulary, in his manner, yeah, in his character. Yeah, the nicotine deprived, you get a little bit irritable, a little bit more sensitive, and it's
yeah,
funny watching. It's funny watching.
yeah.
Yeah.
Is that a nice way of saying he's swearing like a sailor? Or
Uh,
is he bad yet?
little bit at
Yeah,
times, little bit at times,
yeah.
but he's a good fella. He's a good fella. Yeah, he's not a bad character taking the piss.
Oh, I do wish him well. That's the biggest gift anybody could give themselves is quit
Yeah.
smoking. You know.
Mm,
Doesn't mean you'll
yeah.
get every gift, but it is. It's important. It's important.
Man, it's one of the reasons they encouraged it in the military, even in even in prisons and psychiatric units. Yeah, where there's large amounts of people, they've encouraged people to smoke. Do you get me? They've made it widely available. They've encouraged
Wow.
because they know that all those people together, without the tobacco that they're used to, they're going to be killing each other. Huh?
Yeah. Although I do have a rather odd sense of humor. Have you noticed that?
No,
Well,
I thought I
you
thought
know,
it was a normal sense of humor. I thought that was a normal sense of humor for yourself.
well, it's something like I said. The greatest gift you could give yourself is quit smoking. Then somebody says, "It's been a year since I quit." He's trying to show me a result. Here's a video of my friend. Hooray! I quit smoking a year ago. As he steps back into the path of an 18-wheel truck at 100 miles an hour. Good point. It didn't do him any good.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know. Anyway, who knows? No, frankly, Steve, with just that other morning when he said what he said to Shar, I just couldn't believe it. That just did it for me. Couldn't
I didn't
believe it.
hear it, mate. I didn't hear it.
No,
I've been, yeah. In all
you were.
fairness, there's very few chats where I go to. Like it's the average. Do you get me? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm asleep when they're going live, and when I'm waking up, they're going to bed.
No, you were
So I'm
there.
quite blessed like that.
You probably would have missed. It wasn't big to do. You said hello, and I guess you were gone. And anyway, I just couldn't believe what I'm hearing. I thought, well, then you take it. You know what I mean? I can't. No. But anyway, it's yeah, well, whatever. As soon as I get cigarettes and food, I'll be a happy camper again, Steve.
Mm.
Till I don't have them. You know, today.
See, one thing that I've learned about certain communities, yeah, is it's better not to get involved in their individual disputes, because they'll have their little disputes, and it will backfire on the people like myself. I've
No, and
already experienced it from those corners. Do you get me? Yeah. This time last year, I was like greeted and encouraged in that corner,
yeah,
but like after a few months, yeah, it was about this time of year. Last year when I had 5 days vacation from the YouTube, because folk from the house, they came over. They came over for 5 nights, and so like I came back and there was loads of drama, and all those people ditched me on behalf of the host.
yeah,
Yeah, on behalf of the host, and they still hold that grudge. They still act on behalf of that host. You know, so I've seen it. Yeah.
yeah,
There's one person that came away from that corner, and yeah, they reached out to me and showed me, you know, like yeah. But even that person had malicious intentions. Do you get me? You know,
yeah,
that person was feeding the fuel, yeah, fuel in the fire,
yeah,
and you know, people like that are more dangerous than you know the masses. Do you get me?
yeah.
Yeah, those ones feeding the fire.
Well, that
So
one I
yeah,
told you about long ago when they had this. You won't see him. The guy's name's Backwards. He's in, Little Rock, Arkansas area, Ozark Mountains, a hillbilly, literally. And I think the guy had him on, from what I could tell, like notoriety. Do you know what I mean? This is something new, it is when you listen to it. And like I said, I didn't get triggered, but I took exception to what he said, and it all blew up. And
mm,
the channel owner kind of said, because he got all bent out of shape, and he said something to the effect, "You're ignorant." He didn't say that. You know how somebody can infer something, Steve? You
mm,
repeat it or something within a speech. The guy's bright enough to do that, so he was saying it. So you're right. What he's
mm,
saying, an instigator or you're ignorant. I didn't answer because I'm neither. And shortly after that, he basically says, for anybody coming in here new and those in here, basically he said, if you disagree with me, save yourself some time, leave. And they all stayed. Some of them, most of them stayed. So the point is, I don't have anything to do with any of them. Because there's a lot I used to see on other ones. I still occasionally do. Think about it. It's kind of like you agree with me or get the hell out. That
yeah,
makes that makes you a sheep. That's all. That's really what he was saying, Steve. But the thing was, there's
yeah,
another channel that has this guy on now and again, and he's a clown. The guy's a clown. If he says, "Look at my new sock puppet named Backwoods," it's a joke. That'd be funny, right? But anyway, that's essentially it. I don't, whatever.
but mate, when you're part of a team, you got to accept that everybody's playing a different role for the same goal.
Yeah,
And so there it makes it easier to look at the differences and accept the differences, you know, and receive the diversity. Hmm?
well, the one I told you about, this Jewish guy, he's a vice president of IT, and he got the job, through his wife. But the thing was, and they basically said to me, because I talked backstage to them, or green room, whatever you want to call it. And Steve, he's like, quite frankly, I'll say it. It's like, hey, Steve, Gary here. I'm going to help you, but first I'm going to tell you what a fucking stupid idiot you are. You dumb asshole. You got yourself fucked up. Now I'm going to help you. And they say, well, it doesn't let me bother that. I don't let it bother me. How can you withstand that? That's essentially what this son of a bitch does. I think I can help you with the problem. First, I'm going to tell you what a stupid asshole, fucked up, dickhead, waste of time you are. Now I'm going to help you. That doesn't bother them, Steve. And I'm going, I give up. You know what I mean? Like, how do you deal with that? But they're still going on. It's still there, Steve. Did you lose your device again? Are you on your phone?
No, I'm on the tablet.
Oh, I thought your tablet crapped out again. But you know what I'm saying? Like, how, he doesn't exactly use that language, but he's more or less saying, you're stupid. How did you do that? Now I'm going to try to help you. That's what it is. And they say it doesn't bother them. How do you live in that environment? I don't understand
Well,
it.
I don't, and I couldn't.
No, I believe. That's what I told him. I said, you know what? It comes down to me or him in a backstage. I can't do this. And I said, I would like to think you're friends of mine, and I'll stand up for my friends. But it doesn't matter. So you're silent. So there was 8 guys. I said, none of you, between the lot of you, you don't have one ball in your sack. Goodbye. So that was it. I know, whatever.
From day one of coming to this YouTube, I've recognized this about territory. If you're friends with that one, you can't be friends with me. If you're friends with that one, you can't be friends with me. And if you're friends with me, you can't be friends with them. I've seen a lot of that. I've experienced hosts screaming down on the chatters if they have anything to do with me. They're not welcome in his chat. I've had it since I started on YouTube. Yeah, and it's comical. It's comical. I know for a fact. There's at least 50 hosts out there.
Yeah.
They've got such a social standing with the people in their chat because they're all part of the same group. And I know that there's vultures out there. They're paying attention when it comes to this chat. And they'd be saying, oh, we've seen blah, blah, blah in Steve's chat. We've seen blah, blah, blah in that chat. And then when they're in other people's chat, they get terrorized. Yeah, because they come to this chat.
Yeah.
Oh, because this chat shows those twats. Yeah. I don't put up the PayPal. I don't put up the Cash App.
No.
I'm a fucking tramp. Yeah. I don't have buy me a coffee. I'm a fucking tramp. I've lived a life of tramping. I don't beg. But you got all these civilized, sophisticated peoples, and them's begging on every opportunity. Do you get me? PayPal, Cash App, fucking, fucking full on beggars. But yet they try and deflect and say that I'm the beggar because, I'm the one that don't have the house. I'm the one that don't have the car. I'm the one that don't have the drones and the 200 quid to go get a new phone. I don't have the 6 pairs of Nikes. Do you get me, yeah? So I don't deserve those extra drinks. Do you get me, yeah?
Well, the one thing since it was just the onset of 2020, you know what I'm saying, worldwide stuff that was going on. And I'm sorry, this is where I saw it the most, was in America. This liberty warrior nation, this patriot thing. And I was found out about this guy, Steve. It wasn't like $100,000, hundreds of thousands of dollars, almost hit millions. Of what his life, how their life, select few, their lives changed from getting money from people. Hundreds of thousands of dollars, weekends in Las Vegas. The guy started out as a plumber, and all of a sudden, he wasn't plumbing anymore. I mean, big money, Steve, big money. And yet people still hung around. But anyway. But anyway, I'm sure it happened worldwide, but it was more obvious in, America. And nobody got, some of them are still there. Some of them are still there.
It's a beautiful world.
Yeah, as long as I'm a galaxy away, right, Steve? I heard of this place called Planet Earth. I don't want to go there.
You know,
You know, but
I
it is.
I I, I like I love being me. In the contrast of the things that I don't like on the earth, I loves the things that like I loves it. I think it's brilliant.
Well, to show you there's something nation, something first, something. You heard that song "Breathe Underwater"? It's like a bit of a
I
rap,
don't.
"Breathe Underwater" or something. Ron tried to play it, he got nailed. But this one station, he doesn't care, but it never gets hit by it. The point is, if you hear these songs, even some of the, Aaron Lewis did one or two. Am I the only one? But most of the songs is because of what's going on in the States, and they're making money out of it. They don't give a shit, Steve.
Uh,
It's like if you hear this is patriotic, it's rebellious, so buy it, right? They're making money. They don't give a shit about
mm,
patriotism. They don't care. Obviously, if it goes viral, why won't they let you play it? Because they want their money.
mm,
I'm a patriot. Just as long as you keep paying me to be one, I'll be a patriot.
mm.
It's so
Yeah,
obvious, you know. But anyway, they're whatever, Americans.
people all over the world, bro. Yeah,
Maybe I was about to say, most are, but not to that extent. Not to the extent if you're not super patriotic, then the hospital shouldn't have let you be born. That mentality. You gotta question things. That's what I'm saying, Steve. You have to question. You always have to question. You might believe in God, but if you quit questioning, things like that. Keep looking at it. But anyway, that's just me. But oh shit.
I nearly just I nearly convinced myself that that last joint I had was tucked behind my ear or stashed somewhere. I nearly like refused to believe that I was telling myself that I smoked it, and then I had to remember, like that little blim of hash that was near the roach that I thought I lost
Yeah.
because it wasn't at the front of the paper. So I think I have to roll another one.
That's funny you mentioned that. Like not when he worked, but my dad, when he was just around the house or different things, he used to put half uh, a cigarette, because of burn, he puts it out behind his ear like that. I often thought, why don't you just smoke it? You know what I mean? If
Mm.
yeah, I remember when he used to do that. I guess he thought he had a thing from the army: never smoke before breakfast. Never. You eat first.
Wow.
But I guess that came from the army days. So he must have been smoking when he was in World War II. Now that I think about it, why did I ask Mom that question? Yeah, I guess I was wondering if he smoked before he went in. I don't know. Nobody knows. When I think about it, oh wow, he'd be 20 years old. He was 20 years old when World War II started. Wow. Hmm. How's that? Happy birthday. You're now 20. We're going to put you in a war. Bye. But anyway. I want my cigarettes. I want my food. But anyway, I
Free
would have.
cigarettes and amphetamine when you joined the army back then, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, a part of your rations. Even in combat,
Yeah.
they usually tried to get you them. Through the lines. Rations.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. This damn fridge, you know when I think it makes the most noise? Is when there's nothing in it. Or very little.
Yeah. Nothing. So if there's nothing in it, turn it off. It's some electric.
Yeah, to make it a real racket.
Or fill it up with empty water fill it up with water bottles. Yeah. And then you'll have cold water for the summer. Yeah, you should never have an empty fridge. You should always have water in there, if nothing else.
Bloody hell, I just walked in the fucking stove. In too deep. Have you lost my mind?
I'm still here.
I know you are. I'm just fiddling around. We have 5 watching. 5, 6, 5, 6, 5, 6. Maybe Mrs. Magpie is listening. I don't know. Depending on where she got on her phone or what.
Yeah, she be listening while she doing housework, brother. She be listening while doing housework.
But anyway. Well, I imagine my granddaughter's off for a year. Isn't that usually the maternity here a year? So I wonder if I'll get the car today. Hopefully. I don't know. I still haven't figured out that car. Damn it, Steve.
What
I gotta
card?
get my car. I gotta sell it. I gotta get rid of it so I can cancel the car insurance without paying a penalty.
Oh yeah.
It'll save me about $100 a month.
Oh yeah. Cool.
Well,
When was the
that'll
last time you drove it?
About 7 or 8 months ago. That's why I'm pissed off with my son-in-law. All he has to do is make a bill of sale to himself, whether it's true or a lie or not, and send it to the insurance company for me. And according to them, they'll let me go, without the penalty. I mean, it's still going to get spent, Steve. That's $100 for food.
Yeah.
That's where the money.
Yeah.
But I know he's busy, but still, all you have to do is sit down for about an hour. And that's it. That was 9 months ago. I do it, but frankly, I can't do it.
Yeah.
But like I told you, I was shocked about when the hell could this just happen? 1992. I thought 1992 I was busy looking at a divorce pop, like I was busy. How the hell did you get this legislature through? They say, think of your car like a mortgage. That's what they said to me. And I said, I know they're expensive, but when did you have to take a mortgage out on your car for your insurance? It's ridiculous. Anyway, it is what it is. It's legal. Like insurance. However, I'm in a bitch mood. I'll bitch about anything. Oh well.
And what time do you expect your postal deliveries? If there's post today, what time will that come?
Well, it's my son-in-law doing it because I just couldn't do it. I found the site. I said this one, da 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 da. So he looked at it. Anyway, he's about 20 minutes away by car. About 20 minutes, as I understand it. But they never answered the phone. You know what I mean? Nobody. It goes through the internet. But I finally found out it's around 4 o'clock in the afternoon. They get their mail if they get any. That's when the postman's around their house. The place they rent. They don't own them. They rent. So now I got an open between 4 o'clock. You know what I mean? I don't. He doesn't have my car. It's done. It's too much money to repair it. So, but you know what sometimes happens? When you put this in the post, Steve, you say, this is where I live or my business. Ship it to this address. But I bet you any money, if they don't feel like it, they don't try to deliver it for the signature. They just drop it off at the post office nearby and give you a card. Which means by the time you get it at 4:30 in the afternoon, there's another day goes until that place is open to go and pick up the thing with your card. Either way I look at it,
There's a whole lot of messing around. That's a whole lot of messing around, that, isn't it?
Well, there used to be an apartment building complex near my mom. I stayed for a while. Two buildings that were about 24 stories. One that was 7. 7 was administration. Point is, one of the buildings on the ground floor had a variety store. So almost, as long as it was open, you could go get cigarettes or milk or, You didn't have to worry about going. You just go to the first floor or walk across, the parking lot, which was a nice idea. But of course, the prices were high. But yeah, I mean, then I got to take that as their word. It didn't show up. That's why they don't want to give me the tracking number. Because say it was an hour, 5 o'clock, and it got delivered. The guy scanned it. It would say delivered. I mean, he can't get upset if I say, "Well, give me the, bring them over," because it should have been here by the 18th of the month. He didn't follow it up. Anyway, whatever. So did you roll another one or what?
I got it rolled. Do you want to light it up?
Sounded like you were doing something.
Do you want to light it up?
You light up my life. But I don't know. I guess it's
if this is the last, if I was sat with you now, yeah, and I said you can smoke, but you can only smoke what I smoke, yeah, would you be smoking?
I remember not clearly. That was a very, very long time ago. Smoking weed was hard on the chest to hold it in, and they burned it very quickly.
Okay, but in that hypothetical situation, if you was sat here with me now, yeah, and I said, yeah, you can help yourself to the smokes there, but you gotta smoke what I'm smoking, yeah. Would you smoke what I'm smoking? Would you be smoking?
I reckon I would go through half a reefer and that's it.
Yeah, because I've got this philosophy, right? Why should I give people things that I don't consume? Yeah, if I don't consume cigarettes, why should I encourage people to smoke cigarettes or allow people to smoke cigarettes? Yeah,
I agree with that. But when I think about it, I think it's all hypothetical. just for the sensation of smoking and how fast they used to burn, because we didn't have the big things, regular reefer. It would go halfway down, and I'd hand it to you, put it in the ashtray, and see where I go from there. If that answers your question.
Yeah, that's a good answer. I like that. I like that answer. That's a
Well,
good
the thing,
answer.
to be honest, I really feel it. The last 3 months, I really feel the effect of smoking more. And there's been a number of times where I do without, like this, right? So that's not good. However,
But in some ways, do you think is do you think like for us pot smokers, yeah, they says give up for a couple of days, give up for a couple of weeks, and like go back to smoking, and you get 10 times more stoned. Like for me, if I didn't have tobacco for a week, yeah, if I smoked a cigarette, then I'd get an almighty head spin. Do you get me? Yeah, I'd get a high from
yeah,
that tobacco.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and not smoking weed for a week, I'd get a lot more stoned from not smoke. Yeah, the
Yeah.
next joint now. Yeah.
There's
So
a,
you feel that? You feel that as well, do you?
well, you could. I mean, an example, well, everybody knows it. There's a guy in Texas, about 6'7", 290, family guy. He's a nice guy. But he got ill. And he used to cough. Some of the old videos that you watch in those communities, a lot of
Mm,
coughing. Anyway, he got
mm,
ill. And he was somebody, kind of got concerned. And he says, I went about 4 or 5 days being ill, didn't want to smoke. He said, damn it, first thing I did, more or less feeling better, half a pack of cigarettes, he smoked again. So the point is, it's the smoking. It's the
mm.
smoking that's doing it. That's the point. But we all know it, but just try to stop. You know, try to, mm, I don't know. I listened to some of the older, like 2 years ago, 3 years ago, lives. And some of the
Yeah.
two people I'm talking about, it changes your voice. That's the first thing it did with me, the voice, obviously. But Steve, they sounded like teenagers than what they do now. But boy,
Mm.
were they coughing. That was only 3 years ago. I did notice that.
Oh yeah.
I played the video for other reasons, right? And I kind of laid down because I tried to, what was that? But that's what I noticed. They sounded like half their age, some of them. So few,
That's interesting.
but were they coughing? That was a normal thing, the cough. But anyway, I don't know. I don't think I could handle the weed. I don't know, Steve. I quit by the time I was 18, except for the one, stupid baby shower that was a surprise when I was about 22. And that didn't go all night or something. So essentially, by the time I was 18, I never touched it again. It was easy to get, but I never did. Because my license was too important to me, for one. And I didn't really drink after that either. Maybe for the same reason. I don't mind a couple of beers. You know what I mean? Like kind of a couple of beers. And you kind of, you feel a little bit different. I don't want this morning after, or this, you know, on the rug and trying to run down the hall to the can or whatever they do. You know what I mean? No. And you know what, Steve? We lost Steve. You there, Richard? Oh, Richard. I think we lost everybody. What time is it anyway? 7. Oh, quarter to 8 in the morning. Back to delivery. Another Saturday night and whoa,
Yeah, I'm back again.
let me put it this way, Steve, about drinking. If after 2 beers I tell you to go fuck yourself, chances are I'll still tell you to go fuck yourself after 48. See what I'm saying? It doesn't change. But I never, I just, well, we talked about this, Steve. I don't see it. I just don't. I get addictions and they're hard to get rid of, but just that lifestyle, like, no, it's pathetic. I'm not saying easy to stop. Not saying it's easy to stop, but it is pathetic. If you don't try. I don't know. I don't, like I say, I judge myself, Steve. Let people do whatever they want, but I judge myself as to be if I'm there, That's the way I look at it.
Yeah.
And I'm,
Yeah.
I'll, you have the odd night or the odd time and it's a little bit loose, if you will. That's a good time or something, but if it's repetitive, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I've been home for 2 hours. I'm not drunk yet. What's the matter? That type of mentality.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or frankly, I've been smoking weed all day. I would suggest to someone, I'm just pointing it out, if it took you all day and you still want to smoke, maybe you should try smoking the right stuff. So in the first place, really, I don't know. That's just me. I never really got into it, Steve, so I don't know. I don't know. It's only a few times I was that high, and that was it. I don't know. But anyway.
So how's my sound quality?
It's pretty good. It isn't the best you've ever had, but it's good.
Now, like, considering like I'm using the hotspot, yeah, like my phone's all the way there at my tent, yeah, because it's on charge. I'm using the hotspot, and yeah, like it seems to be better than if I'm using my phone, doesn't it?
I could make out everything you're saying, where sometimes it. That's good. I'd say,
Okay.
You have had a really good, but not that often, like where you're right at the microphone or whatever. It's good.
Okay.
I thought
Okay.
when you have a personal hotspot, it costs you money. Because there was a guy on an IT channel and he got divorced. He had Studio B. Anyway, it was so bad. It was a house. It was so bad. He actually, for a while, bought a hotspot. I think it's like $40 a month, like a portable hotspot, and it wasn't very good. I don't know. Like, I don't stay up on this, because I don't have a phone. I don't have a need. Which reminds me, I could get this changed over to fiber optics soon. It looks like cutoff date hasn't arrived yet. I don't want to phone to find out. When you know it, I get my cigarettes through the post, and then they end up going to a place where the postman doesn't show up till 4 o'clock in the afternoon or later. Hell, bells. Fuck me. But anyway, whatever. That bloody refrigerator is making a real racket. Must be because there's nothing in the bloody fridge to keep it cold. Another Saturday night and I ain't got nobody. I got some money because I just got paid. Now I wish I had someone to talk to. Not done it. I found a girl, beautiful and sweet. I never knew you were the someone waiting for me. We were just kids. Well, you know, it was like in the 40s, Steve.
Say again?
Not everywhere, but you know what? It's kind of like in the 40s. You talk about, you know, somebody smoking, not smoking what you did. It was fashionable to get a number of cigarettes and put them in like a thing on the table so that your guests will take a cigarette. They were so cheap, you know, they'd be in a little box. Then you put them in this holder, and anybody wants a cigarette, they get a cigarette. You see that in the movies and that at the 40s, 30s, and 40s?
Yeah.
When you have,
Yeah. Cigar collection, cigarette collections. Yeah. But
yeah,
that's what my coffee table's like, though. Do you get me, yeah? When I'm
yeah,
settled and comfortable, that's what that's exactly what my coffee table's like. All the
yeah,
materials are just there, you know.
yeah.
Roll your own. Mhm.
But I mean, like I say, I'm not, everything in moderation, Steve. That's the way I look at it. You know, like, there's things I don't want to deal with. If I had it, I wouldn't deal with it. If I could afford beer, it would be Coors Light, maybe 12, 24 cans, and that would last me way over a month. At the most, every few days, 2 cans. I'd be more than happy with that. I don't drink that beer because I think it's only about 2% or something. I don't drink it for the alcohol. It's nice
Uh,
the little bit there is, but it's like it cuts. You know what I mean? It cuts when you're eating something and that.
yeah. After a hard day's work, you know, like this is a good refreshing drink.
Exactly. And if you know this yourself, if you smoke, it just kind of cuts through everything. You know what I mean? Real cold beer. It's good. It just
Yep.
cuts. Just kind of cleans everything out.
Yep.
And the thing about that, I think the doctor said to my dad about something about his digestion or eating. You know, when he was in his 60s, and he'd have a half a beer at dinner to help,
Yeah.
digestion
Yeah.
or whatever. Because he used to drink Red Cap, Carling Red Cap, and after the divorce, I think more or less, occasionally on the weekend or something. Here's half a beer. you know, because my mom, you know, the food's coming to the table. And I said, keep it. He said, what's the matter? I said, it's Carling Red Cap. He said, well, what's wrong? What's wrong with the beer? I said, I'm going to eat. I don't want to throw it up. I never touched it. Eventually end up drinking what I did, and just Coors Light. Don't need the heavy, you know, the heavy alcohol or the heavy. Wasn't ale, it was a beer. You know, it wasn't ale or stout, anything like that. But occasionally I'd have like a whiskey sour with them in the summertime when it's really hot. That mix, and they grind up ice with it, and there's about a shot of rye. I mean, good rye, but you never tasted it, and you never felt the liquor, which is so cold. But that's just me. I just don't. I like to be in control too, more or less.
Hmm. Yeah, same.
I've been drunk, you know, a few times where you know your head's going around and you're holding your cookies down. You know, I'm not going to be sick. I didn't like it, Steve. I didn't. It made me worry.
Yeah, I don't like things that make me sick either. So
Mhm.
alcohol is one of those ones that I never liked because yeah, it'd make me sick. I
Look,
don't like it.
look at it this way: if you drink that much and you go to an all night orgy and you come back in the morning and say, "I don't know who did who. Did I do someone or did they did me?" You're in trouble.
Mm. Mm.
Especially when you got that
For-
big hairy, if you got that big
mm.
hairy guy that's grinning at you across the room, right? And you kind of go, I don't remember.
Fortunately, I've never been in that situation. I've always had a clear memory.
Well,
Yeah,
you've seen it, haven't you? On YouTube.
I've
I'm
seen
sure
it.
you have.
I've seen many of people using the alcohol as an excuse not to remembering things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard many of fellas, many of women saying, "I don't remember. I was drunk."
Yeah. It's
Mm.
about the same logic when you say to your insurance company, you got to cover me. That damn tree ran out and hit my car, you
Mm.
know?
Well, after seeing Harry Potter and Lord of the Rings, we all know that trees do move. Do you get me? Yes, yeah, they do jump out and attack people. You get me? Yeah.
You know what? The only one about Harry Potter I remember was like that little woods and there was Gandalf character. That's all I remember of the whole Harry Potter thing. Oh, there's a couple of mirror things in the
Well,
whole.
considering Harry Potter, Gandalf wasn't in Harry Potter. Yeah, Gandalf was in Lord of the Rings, The Hobbit.
No, but what I'm saying, there's some magician with the long. It looked like Gandalf
Oh yeah, yeah,
type of.
and it wasn't Merlin either. Yeah, Merlin's King Arthur's sidekick
Yeah,
or boss. Yeah, I think Merlin was King Arthur's boss.
it was. It was Knights of the Round Table. You've broken the table. You know, which wasn't so. You know what? Another one that's not true. You ever hear that let ye without sin cast the first stone?
Mm,
Never happened.
mm.
Never happened. But anyway, whatever. Interesting. Not interesting. Actually, that's bloody boring. But anyways, I know that you know it's what gets me, Steve.
Yes,
Is
yes, yes. Good afternoon, King Charles III is in the house. Good to see you, brother.
good evening.
I've not gone to town yet. I'm not wearing new sandals yet, but I will. I will. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but I'm getting on it. Yeah,
Mm,
we've got until January now, until March, and until it gets cold. So potentially could be wearing sandals right up until January, February. Mm,
I would imagine you guys wore more sandals than flip flops. Those flip flop things are dangerous.
very dangerous. Those flip flops, very very dangerous. Yeah, and
Uh,
yeah, I don't like them. I've worn a few pairs, and I don't like them. Yeah,
no.
they're very cheap and throwaway. Yeah, I don't like them. No.
You ever go to a beach? Like I said, if we rent a cottage, only if we, one of craps. But you see all kinds of flip flops. People. Why were you wearing those stupid things on a beach? It's
Yeah.
kind of like, like you say, at the end of the season, I like to be the guy to get paid to pick up the flip flops.
Oh dear.
Stupid.
Yeah.
It
I tell
worked.
you what, if you did get into recycling flip flops, you definitely you definitely get a few friggin' warehouses full.
Uh,
You know, if you had it, yeah, it wouldn't take you long.
no.
Uh,
When you look at how they're made, they got to be worth about what, 8, 10 cents? That's about it.
if that, if
Yeah.
that, not even a penny sweet, are they? You
Yeah.
know, when you think about it, yeah,
Well,
that's
that
all
much.
they are. It's just the fucking, you know, everlasting gummy, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
But,
Hey, King Charles, Mrs. Magpie is currently occupied housework. Yeah, double the housework because the amount of people that are in the house whilst the family's um, homebound. Yep, the proper housewife today, the Miss Magpie is, you know, she got her youth at home. She were getting ready for celebrations, people celebrating her existence tomorrow. Yeah, it's Mrs. Magpie's birthday tomorrow. It's a Black Watch. I hope you've got time for us for Mrs. Magpie tomorrow. Playlist and all that whatnot. Yeah,
oh, she has to do
I
a.
won't put too much pressure on you because I know it's a lot of pressure and hard work. I will be playing some music myself for Mrs. Magpie because yeah, I know a few songs that Mrs. Magpie wants to listen to because Mrs. Magpie is made it perfectly clear. Those songs are definitely birthday songs. Do you get me? Yeah, making people laugh. Yeah, we laugh with music as well as we cry and dance. We can laugh with music. Yeah.
Never mind that Guns N' Roses T-shirt she likes wearing.
Oh yeah. Cool.
Remember that? We determined it was only a cover band, and she's got this, $500 T-shirt on that says Axl Rose, Guns N' Roses. Well, I hope if I have my cigarettes, if I get booed, hey, listen, if I get booed on top of that, of course, you guys,
Mm.
by the time you guys do that, it's very early in the morning here, which there's no way on Wednesday until probably midnight your time that I'll get food.
Mm. Like I keep saying, yeah, it's very easy to set up a PayPal, and if you've got a bank account, then it's very easy to send your money to your bank account. And all you got to do, yeah, is you know, like, yeah, you've made some friends here. You know, we'd all like to buy you a fucking packet of biscuits every now and again. Do you get me? Yeah.
If I get things, like I said, if I get rid of this stupid car thing, get the insurance, that's not gonna be heaven. But that should give me a mid-month shopping.
Mhm.
Another $100 in there. It's Steve. As long as I get by, even with a little bit,
Yeah.
I'm happy. I'm
Yeah.
not. I do miss beer though. I do. Apparently, I don't know how much it is for sure, but I try to have enough for 12, like cans, 12
Mm.
cans, because that's what he got. You're talking about 40 or $50 now, I think. That's just not realistic. I think the last time he got it, I thought there's not 12 cans in here. And I think it must have been 8.
Sure.
At
When you're
one,
expecting 12 and you're only getting 8, like that's half the amount, really, isn't it?
well, like I say,
That's just,
I kind of thought, well, I don't feel like it tonight or something. So I don't know if it was 2 or 3 days later. I was on YouTube. I have something to, 8 o'clock at night, something to eat or something. And I had two of them. And I just remember when I had bottles, when I was working, you come home in the summertime, I struggled on the second bottle, the second
Mm,
can, or the second thing of beer. I mean, I got it down, but it wasn't like, the first one when it's really cold, you kind of all the way down.
mm,
So, like three, I'd have trouble going through three.
mm.
I don't know. You guys in England still have pints. I remember pint, and I don't think I could drink three of them quick.
We don't
Glass.
have pints in Spain, not very often. You go to the English environments, like the touristy areas, yeah, and they got pints. But like yeah, and yeah, every bar has got pint glasses. Do you get me? Yeah, if you
Yeah,
want a pint of beer, you can get a pint of beer. That's
yeah.
not a problem. But it's not a normal thing. You get me?
No.
Yeah, you recognize that's an English or a German or a Dutch person if they've got a pint glass. Yeah.
Do you
Like in all fairness now, Blackwatch. Yeah, in all fairness now, right? Having a pint of beer in England, yeah. By the time I get halfway down the pint, normally, yeah, it's flat, it's tasteless. It's
Yeah,
warm. Yeah. So
exactly.
here in Spain, what they does, yeah, is not even half pint what they fucking serves here. Yeah, it's like a third of a pint or a quarter of a pint, like quarter of a pint maybe in a glass. Yeah.
Yeah.
And so with that, you're always getting a cool, fresh, refreshing drink. Do you get me? Yeah.
Well, this is it. Maybe it's a cultural thing from the past, but pubs or locals in England still. I know what kids are like in the basement, and you can cool them. But that being said, warm beer, essentially what I call warm beer, how can you drink that? Oh God, it's blech.
Mate, the after parties, do you get me? Yeah, like the parties, like the cleanup, like watching people drinking warm beers, like nah, like nah.
Uh,
My beer's got to come out of the fridge. Do you get me? Yeah, it's got to be a cold beer. If it's not at that temperature, like I can feel the temperature. Yeah,
yeah,
I can know if that's just been in the freezer for a moment and it's been fake temperature, or if that's temperature. Yeah. I knows where to touch the can and yeah, and I knows my temperature. And if it
yeah,
ain't the right temperature, I don't fucking want it. Yeah.
exactly, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you
Mm-hmm.
can't have it
Like,
too
I could
cold.
show you. I can show you. Yeah, I'm living here. My mate, like I knows where his beer stash, where his whiskey stash is. Do you get me? Yeah, I could be sat here drinking all that stuff. Do you get me? Yeah, not a problem. Do you get me? Yeah, because I'm here. Like that's why it's there. Do you get me? In some sense, but I don't
Yeah.
drink that shit. I don't drink that shit. So, but if I want it, I can drink it, and it's a
I
lot more
mean,
beer than what you described. Do you get me? Yeah, I could have a fucking hell of a party with the amount of beer, like a few days. Like maybe like oh dear, maybe
yeah,
about a whole week I could have a party here by myself.
yeah.
You know.
I think yourself. You can under certain circumstances. It's too cold. Whether it's winter, you know what I mean. You haven't eaten. You could be out in 100-degree
That's
temperatures, and
more to the point, Black Watch. That's more to the point. Like I keep demonstrating, it's like if the food's not right, I'm not intoxicating myself, bro. Yeah,
uh,
I've got to, I've got to eat. I've got a high metabolism. Like I need food. Yeah, that's what I eat. That's what I survive on. Yeah, the fact that I smoke weed with me tobacco. Like I don't smoke to the extent that it's making me hungry. Yeah. I just
right.
smoke because I like smoking. Yeah. Mm. It don't
Well,
make me lazy. It makes me fucking resourceful, especially in this environment. Yeah.
well, like I've qualified. I can see if you say you smoke weed to a certain point, and you get that edge of it. But when you listen to someone that comes in, I'm pissed and I'm wasted, And then there's about an hour into talking. Well, this fucking motherfucker, you know what I mean? It's a steady thing like this, and I think, bounce 'em, you know what I
Yeah,
mean? You could kind of
yeah,
tell coming in, you're kind of being nice, and then all of a sudden everybody's tolerating a few people, and that's the right word. You
yeah,
tolerate.
yeah.
What kind
Yeah,
of?
I've seen many of those channels where, like the folk are having a drink, and yeah, it gives them that extra front. It gives them that extra lawless ability, like yeah, I don't know, that extra Dutch courage. Do you get me? Yeah, and
Well,
you
one.
see it with a lot of people. They need the drink. Without the drink, they wouldn't be that confident. Do you get me? Yeah. Mm.
But yeah, I find out about the same with somebody, Steve, that came in and said, "I'm better than the lot of you. I know more. I have more money, and I'm just better." That's about the same
Mm.
thing. You know what I mean?
Mm.
It's like, I don't know. One guy came in. I'm not going to say where, because you
Mm.
know it, and he was like that. And he's talking, like, if I know weed, I'm God, indica and everything. Then he says, I'm alone out here. I'm an alcoholic and an addict. And I'm alone in 150 acres. I would have bounced him on the panel and say, you just got even more alone. You don't even have YouTube. Bye. Because you're going to understand why you're alone. Anyway,
Mm.
that's everybody else's. I laughed, Steve, as soon as that started. I don't need to hear it. Like I say, I grew up with family. Most of my mom's brothers and sisters, and probably their wives or whatever, were drunks. And I think Steve just left.
I'm still here.
No, I'm just kidding. I don't. But you know what I mean? It leaves you with that.
Yeah, it do. Yeah, we're quite often mentioning that. Like I had the same. Do you get me? Yeah, my mother and her influences, all my brothers and sisters, them drinkers. Do you get me? Yeah, it's like for me, I'm not. Do you get me? Yeah, I'm not. And I don't think my younger, like my dad's, I don't think my dad's kids, I don't think them turned out to be drinkers. No.
Oh, do it. I mean, one's better than the other, but you get an angry drunk or you get the drunk that wants to sleep. Either way, they're both drunks, aren't they? I mean, you get the angry one, you're going to have the confrontation. You will. You have the confrontation with somebody, and you wonder how
Uh,
the person wasn't in the hospital. But at the end of the day, they're both drunks, aren't they?
Right, and this is something that a lot of people were in denial. When I came to YouTube and they were encouraging these drunks on panels, do you get me? Yeah, it
Yeah.
was like on their channels. It was like for me, it was like nah, it's taking the piss. Do you get me? It really is taking the piss. You wouldn't do that in real life. Encourage a drunk like that. Do you get me? Yeah, because you know for a fact if you're that close to a drunk in real life, it's coming at you. It's coming at yours. Do you get me? Yeah. You may be the one fucking buying the drinks. You're the one that's getting it. Yeah, you're the problem, and that's what a lot of people don't understand about that street drinking. Like the one that's paying for the drink. Normally, at the end of the day, they're the one that's black and blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the
Yeah.
other ones want their drink, want their money, want their tobacco. Yeah, like that person starts putting down friggin' standards, or like sending other people off to the shop. Like yeah, complications happen. So for me, I've seen this many a times, and
Mm.
I said this. Like when I came in front of these drunks and people were encouraging them, and they were like, "Nah,
Well, you may notice even with men,
there's
very,
only one." And chug chug go.
but you may notice even with men, they, in a social environment, they have one very light beer, hardly any liquor, and they're very sociable. They don't get any drunker. They They talk more. That's not bad. That's only a little drink. You know, there's exceptions to it all. That's what I'm saying, I guess.
Mm. I went to a wedding with some Irish travelers, yeah. Like they invited me to their family wedding, and it was brilliant, mate. That was like 3 days drinking and eating, do you get me? Yeah, and not much sleeping. But like, yeah, those people were in love. Yeah, there was not one issue. Not even like for the week after when we were dossing around at different people's houses. Do you get me? Yeah, there was not one fucking issue. It was all beautiful peace and love. Do you get me? Yeah, and there was fucking heavy drinking, bro.
Yeah. I don't, you know, I don't, there are exceptions. There is no,
Heavy drinking, man and woman. Do you get me? Yeah.
yeah. There is no one, you know, fits all. You know, there's exceptions each way, but you know, in general, like they say, is when's the last time? How many days have been since you had the last drink? Like I told you, bootlegger here that you call them, they're going to check that you're legal. But guy shows up with beer. They'll say, if this is your first drink of the day, call us. If it's your second
Thanks,
drink,
Captain.
call somebody else.
Yeah, Chris.
In other words, you don't want to deal with alcoholics for whatever reason.
Yeah.
I saw one, like I told you, I tried with my ex one time and it all went sour, and I had to get the sheriff to the court to get my stuff out that I owed. But anyway, it was an apartment building, it had a back lawn and everything. You know, just a 3 or 4. And there's one guy who would walk across the lawn. Obviously, he did some work or something. So he'd come home around 4 in the afternoon. He'd sit, and then he's looking for this guy. He was a bootlegger. Now it's about 90 to 100 and something outside. He's got all the beer in his trunk of his car to boot. This guy goes up, gets a 6-pack of beer. You know how hot that beer is, drinks it, staggers into his apartment with his empties. That's life. That's living. That's the type I'm talking about.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, I know it's about a lot of German folks. You know, like they liked their beer a bit warmer. You know, like they weren't fussy as long as it was beer. You know, it's like wow, I couldn't do that.
But it's pretty clear the reason it's warm is that for the alcohol to have a bigger hit. They hit you harder, quicker.
Oh, really?
Oh, sure it is. That's why I'm telling you, there's a 6-pack of beer before the stubby bottle. He sat there probably all day long working. I don't know what he did for dinner, but he sat there and one after another, 6 beers. When he goes to walk in the door to the basement to go up the elevator, you know what I mean? Bouncing off the walls.
Wow. Imagine that having to have 6 pints of beer before you go and confront your wife. Do you
Oh,
get me? Yeah, before you go home and confront your wife, that'd be crazy, wouldn't it?
he had no wife, Steve. He was single. He was a drunk all of his life. Clearly, I didn't have to see it.
Oh,
Didn't have to know him. That tells you right there. You think you're going to go into the wife and say, "Make me dinner"? No way. He probably had a bowl of soup when he woke up at 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock at night. He put all his money in beer every day. A career drunk.
sad.
So how are you supposed to feel sorry for him? I know what you mean with the cultures, but I'll bet you when you talk about those weddings, I'm just going to venture a guess. The weddings you're talking about, which would be good, but I bet you most of the men or whoever, they were manual laborers, were they not?
Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I can pretty well know for sure. As long as they could get up in the morning and tote that bale, lift that weight, they kept going. Manual laborers. That's like these people that smoke and they email at work, right? I'm a manager. I'm getting 80,000. They fired me. Yeah, because they kept on using stuff to email people, and they smoked weed on weekends. You couldn't tie your fucking shoe up again. Who's going to keep you in a job? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, oh, you smoked on weekend. Yeah, but you did it for 3 years till you couldn't even find your way in the office. And your shoes were undone because you're a fucking stoner. Sorry, Steve, but that's true. That's why they fired him.
Yeah, I can honestly say I've never been fired from a job.
No,
I've
I
been
know.
kicked out of houses. I've been kicked out of houses I've tried renting for being a weed smoker. But I've never been fired from a job.
Yeah, but you know what they're saying, Steve. I only smoked or I only drank on weekends. Like it didn't affect you the other 5 days after 2 years, right? That mentality
Oh yeah,
is.
oh yeah, that mentality is an idiot.
But anyway, that's just me. I don't know. Do whatever you want to do, just don't, affect me. That's the way I look at it. Because I've screwed
Isn't it?
myself
Yeah.
up with what I've done. I'm not perfect.
Mm.
I just, the logic. I only did it on weekends. What's their problem? Maybe you should use your weekend body more.
Mm.
Another good one. Another good one that you missed.
Go on, go on.
I was in a shitty mood yesterday. Forgive what I said.
Oh,
Don't take it personal. What
oh.
was it? Don't take it personal. I was in a shitty mood. I wasn't feeling good.
We didn't know that. We had to take it personal.
I'm going, what the fuck, Steve? I sat here and I'm going, oh my God, that's what he thinks. It's not a joke.
Uh,
That's what he thinks. Don't take it personal. I wasn't feeling good. I didn't mean to wreck your car. That tree ran out and hit it. Do you know what I like? You sit here and you go, that's the end of that. You know what I mean? Huh?
I told you, didn't I? I was in jail. I was in jail, right, for fucking right, and not for fucking, but I was in jail, okay, and I think it was the time for the taking without owner's consent, and like that was due to working for a mechanic breakdown recovery as a breakdown recovery driver. Now check this out, yeah. Whilst I was in jail for that serving that sentence, yeah, I was working in the kitchens. And this fella comes working in the kitchens, and he moves into my cell. Right now, that was a piss take in itself. Yeah, I should have been single cell. But
Yeah,
anyways, he comes into my cell and he tells me what he's in jail for, and he was
yeah,
telling me, yeah, man, the next day he was out of my cell. Yeah, I moved him out of my cell.
yeah,
I moved him out of my cell. Check this out, right? Check out why he was in jail.
yeah.
He's on the piss with his friend. He's going on a pub crawl from pub to pub. He's getting in his car. He's driving around. Yeah, he's got no license, no insurance, and no tax. Yeah, the car is a fucking write-off. It's got no brakes, and it's got fucking complete fucking mechanical issues. But him and his mate are having a fucking laugh, driving around. They've done some burglaries and they've made themselves some monies. And next thing you know, yeah, he's in jail, and he's bragging about it. Yeah, and now the thing is he took police chase, yeah, coming out of the bar late at night, yeah, and like I said, pissed up with his mate in the passenger seat, no tax, no insurance, no license, pissed up the fuck, been drinking all day, and he takes police chase.
Yeah.
He smashes the car into a lamppost, and instantly his passenger is deceased, yeah, deceased. Well,
Uh,
so he goes to jail, yeah, for 16 months sentence, and 12 months of that has to be done in a rehabilitation center.
Yeah.
So he only had a 4-month jail sentence.
Phew.
Yeah, for fucking killing somebody, but like with intentions. Do you get me?
Yeah.
Yeah. You go out on the piss, you're going on the pub crawl, and you're getting in the fucking car, driving around, and you're fucking running away from the fucking police in your car. Do you get me?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's fucking murder in the
Yeah.
first. That ain't no
At least,
fucking accident. You get me? Yeah. Accidents are accidents. Yeah.
at
Yeah.
least, at least
No.
vehicular manslaughter. At least vehicular manslaughter. At the least.
Hey,
At
we've
the
got somebody in the back chat.
we did.
I'm gonna see if I'm gonna see if the tablet lets me let them on.
I don't know.
Is first.
I've never been tablicized.
Hmm. And you know what it turned out, right? That fellow. When I went visiting my eldest brother, yeah, I seen a picture of that fellow on the fucking mantelpiece. Yeah, and it turns out that
Wow.
he's my brother's wife's brother. Yeah,
Oh, man.
I had my brother-in-law in my cell, and I kicked him out of my cell.
I guess. I
Yeah.
guess. I don't. See, this is the thing. They don't even maintain the judgment. You know, they shouldn't be doing that. You know what I mean? It just goes on and on. It's like an entitlement, or they're the victim. There is hmm? Somebody on
I think Bare Bones is trying to join the panel. That's proper smart. I'm honored. And John's trying to join the panel.
John's coming on.
Wow. It looks like it.
I watched one of John's lives the other day.
Yeah.
He was in
How
London.
did you enjoy it?
Yeah, but well, he kind of got into whoever he was with. He was on the street. Or running around somewhere. Yeah.
Following the protest, I think somebody tried stealing his phone. I was told.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, Steve. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Sweet.
I could hear you saying, "Can you hear me?" If that's all you're saying.
Oh yeah. Hello, Blackwoods. All right, Steve.
Pretty good. How you doing? Is that John?
Yeah.
Yeah. How you? You must be out and about. Sounds a little bit different than.
Yeah. I'm in North London at the moment.
Yeah.
I'm driving back down to West London. So
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
I'll give you a shout.
Yeah.
John, welcome, brother.
You all right, Steve?
Bare Bones,
You all right,
welcome. Mate? Yeah, man. You driving?
Yeah.
Cool.
I just want to give you a shout, London.
Sound.
Yeah.
Yeah, you sound like you're in a car.
You doing all right?
Yes, man. Yeah, good. Just thought I've got another 50-minute drive back to West London, so I just thought I'd come and see you live. Just thought I'd come and say hello.
And what's Bare Bones saying?
Stevie, hear me?
Bare Bones.
Yeah, hear you.
I can hear you.
Yes, man. Yeah, good.
You good, Jim?
Just thought I've got another 50-minute drive.
It's not echoing, is it?
London, so I just thought I'd come and see you live.
Stevie, it's not
That's
echoing.
me. That's me. He's still got the YouTube tab open, hasn't he?
What's Bare Bones saying?
Are you good, yeah?
He's still got the YouTube tab
Yeah, somebody's got YouTube
I'm trying to
open.
close it now.
Hear me? Hey, Brian.
Hear you.
I can hear you.
Yeah, it's off. It's off. It's off. Yeah, it's off. It's off. Sorry.
Wicked.
No, I can't hear you now. Just turn
We've
it
all
off.
done it. We've all done it.
Hang on. Technical difficulties.
We've all done it, Hannes.
Yeah.
No
Good,
worries.
yeah.
All good.
I'm still out of breath.
Yeah, man, buzzing.
I just got my bike, pedal back.
Hmm?
Knackered, man. Been
It's not an electric bike, no?
No, I don't need it. It's good. It's a good bike. I'll show you it there. Shush. I'll get my camera holder next week.
Toby.
Oh, we've got workmen outside.
Mm,
Have you been downtown yet,
okay.
Stevie?
No, not yet.
I'll tell my mate. I'll tell my mate how you walk 20 miles a day.
Yeah. Not to. Yeah, I'm thinking this evening when it cools down, it'll be a better time to go. Yeah.
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 Oh,
For me and the dogs, it'll be better when it's cooling.
Yeah.
At the moment, it's like it just gets hotter and hotter and hotter, and it's not good. It's not good and healthy for the dogs or for me.
Got myself a bike
But in the
lock as
evening,
well.
it's a nice pleasurable walk.
But you see what it's like in London. It's fucking cold and wet. Fucking miserable. Look at the sky. Can you see?
I'm gonna put you on big screen a minute, John. I'm gonna put you on
All
big
right.
screen a minute because I think Barebones keeping his if Barebones wants to show anything, he'll be up on big screen as well. But yeah,
I'll have to do it on my phone. I'll do it on my phone later.
Going on big screen.
Yeah, I'll do that later, Stevie.
Oh yeah, yeah. Sound.
What I'll do is I'll sign in on my phone. I'll sign in on my phone so you can see my bike later.
How long you been saving up for your new bike, Barebones?
I took the old one back because it fucked up. The Carrera when the gears went into the wheel. I took that back. They give me 200 quid back on that. I think I give them 200 quid then and there. Then I give them another. I paid 250. And then I paid 300 today. It took me a month. It took me a month.
Fair play. Congratulations, brother. Congratulations. Yeah.
I can go out my bike now with a camera. I've got my camera holder coming next week.
Because just let me run it by. Like you went without while you were saving for that. Yeah, you went without other things. Yeah, and this I was aware of, and I was really fucking I thought that was fucking cool. Yeah, you're making plans. You're working to better yourself and to correct other people's mistakes. Like that wasn't your mistake. That friggin' bike fucking up, you get me? Yeah, that's a manufacturing fuck up, you get me? Yeah, so yeah, fair play to you.
Nice one. I let my mate have a go on the bike, and he regretted it. Bike now. I bought another bike last time, didn't I? Remember I bought that bike on the way. I bought the B-twin.
Right.
To take the other bike back.
Right.
I bought another bike and the B-twin. I gave that to my mate.
Right.
We're going to start going out soon.
Yeah, I got given one of those B-twins. I got given a B-twin. When I got given the house in the hippie community, I ended up giving that to it was given to me by a German family, and I gave it away to another German family. But the German family that gave me the house, they gave me a couple of them B-twins. Yeah, and I think I actually gave that bicycle away, like them bicycles. Yeah.
Where's
I
John
don't think
in
I
London?
even sold them. Just gave them away. Huh?
Where are you?
John's in
I'm
London. Yeah.
driving.
I was just.
Yeah,
I was
I've
just
been to-
about to ask John what he can tell us about where he's driving.
well, I'm in
You
North London at the moment, Northwest London.
still got your bike, have you?
Oh yeah, I always have my bike. That is the most important thing
What bike?
in my general well-being. Being out on the bike, it's so important to me.
Bike I got. This bike I got's nearly new. I didn't realise it was nearly new.
Okay,
Yeah, it's
what is
about
it like a mountain bike? Is it like a mountain bike? Or,
a mountain bike, yeah. 13
okay,
gears. I think it's got 13
yeah,
gears on. No gears
yeah,
on the front, just on the back.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it sounds pretty cheap. 300 quid.
No, 1,500 quid brand new.
Yeah,
I got it 500. It's nearly new. You know when you get your wheels, you've got that bit, you have the bits of rubber coming off the wheels, don't you? Let's get it. Them little
yeah,
knobbles, whatever. Still got them on it.
yeah. Wow.
Whoever had it before has hardly used it.
Well, that's a result. Where is that through a online site or something, or just word of mouth?
Cash converters.
Okay.
I bought a Carrera, didn't I? And the gear thing went into the back wheel. What's it called? The derailleur.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, the derailleur smashed into the back wheel. Luckily, I was only going
Ah.
slow. So I took it back, 200 quid back on that. And I just put money towards it and got one. This one should be all right.
Yeah. Oh well. It's good to get out about. It's good for your health.
Well, I've got myself. You know what a DJI Pocket is, don't you?
You've had what?
You know what a DJI Osman Pocket is, don't you?
Oh yeah, the little pocket camera. Yeah, yeah. I was looking at one of them myself. Really,
Yeah, they're good. You
they're
want
quite
to
good.
get the number 3 though. That's the best one.
Yeah.
4K, but it takes up a lot of
Yes.
memory.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've
Well,
just bought.
I'm doing all right with my phone.
Yeah, that's all right. Yeah. Gets
I'll
shaky, though.
get over 4 hours streaming on my phone, so it's quite good.
It's miserable the weather, isn't it?
Oh fucking hell, man! It was like this last week, sunny for a day, and then fucking back to this, mate. It's just absolutely bonkers, you know.
Traffic, man. Look at. I hate. That's why I hate driving. I can't drive a car. It's too much traffic.
Yeah, I don't mind driving for work, but for pleasure, that's the last thing I want to do. So, it's a job.
I drove it in first gear for 40 miles. The last car I had, I couldn't drive.
Wow.
First gear, like.
Jesus Christ, mate! You probably you fucked the engine up or something. When you're doing that.
Yeah, I probably did. Wonder how many people are on the phone while they're driving.
What's that, bare bones?
Said I wonder how many people are there on the phones now driving.
Probably lots. You know.
I caught a man watching porn at the traffic lights the other week.
Everyone's angry. Driving their cars.
Uh,
Shut up, you fucking idiot, man. I can't go nowhere. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's traffic behind me, traffic in front.
Where's Stevie gone? Stevie? Stevie.
You might have dropped off. Sorry, I'm just concentrating at the moment. It's a bit of a tricky place to drive around here. This is the North Circular Road. I don't know if it's very well. Wow. Is anyone still there?
Yeah.
You're all gone. Oh, you're still.
I was just listening. I'm still out of breath.
Yeah.
I'm just my breath back, man.
You've been out for a ride today?
Well, I just bought the bike, didn't I? So I had to ride back with it.
And how many miles do you do?
Only a couple of miles. About 3 or 4 miles.
Okay. Yeah, it's all good. You can build yourself up. You know, as long as you do it every day, it does you the world of good. Oh, that's Steve. You're back, Steve.
I'm back. Did you know I left? Did you? How did you know I left?
I didn't, because I was just on full screen, and I went, is anyone still there? And Bear Bose was there.
All right. Yeah, actually, yeah. My tablet just fucking done a load of jumping around and kicked me off panel, and I've just come back. And
Okay.
because I've come over to me tent, it was kind of I think it got confused along the travels. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I didn't hear what you were saying.
Yeah, do you know what? I was just saying I was in North London. This is this road I'm joining here. It's really busy. It's the North Circular. They got a north. It goes all the way around London, and the South Circular, joins up. But it's a bit grim around it. Wembley Stadium. I can see the arches from where I am.
It looks very grey where you're at.
Yeah, the weather's shit today, Steve. It's really fucking wet and cold and fucking.
I don't know if you can see where I'm at, but it's beautiful blue skies.
Oh, you don't have to show me. I'm not going to be blue sky where you are, mate.
Desert ground. Yeah, everything's all getting crispy around here now. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all crisping up on ground level.
Stevie.
Go on. Barebone.
Yeah, I'm going to try and join on my phone, yeah?
Okay, mate. Yeah, fair play.
I might have to kick out of here, yeah, but I'll be straight back in.
All right, brother. All right. You do what you're doing. You know what you're doing, yeah?
If not, yeah, I'll live stream and I'll show you the bike. I know you said you wanted to see it, didn't you?
All right.
I'll stay on it.
Well,
right?
Yeah, claro.
You got another phone, haven't you?
All right.
I'll live stream
I
now,
got my
yeah?
mobile over there charging. This time of day, my mobile's dodgy. Yeah, I mean it's sending hotspots. So if I go using my phone, it's gonna overheat. You get me? Yeah. So I'd rather just let it charge up. Yeah, it's charging up while sending hotspot. Yeah, now that's already like in this temperature. Like that's already a lot of work for it to be doing. That's why it suffers so much. Sound, yeah, the sound's terrible. When I'm doing live streams here, when it's plugged in and stuff, it suffers, doesn't it? Yeah, but the tablet doesn't. The tablet, the tablet's all right. Yes, King Charles III. Yeah, John's struggling on the North Circular Road.
What's happening?
That's what
Yeah, Blackwatch.
he's saying. What he's saying?
No, I was just seeing if Blackwatch was there.
Yeah,
If you wanna
Blackwatch
know-
is on panel. Yeah.
Can you get onto my live stream, Steve, for 1 minute?
Go on. Yeah, I will do. Yeah, I will.
I'll show you the bike here.
Okay.
Uh,
Wow, that
Next
phone
week.
is hot. Fucking hell, that phone is hot. It's not charging. It's so hot. Wow, jeepers. It's even like hidden in under cushions where it doesn't have to, where it shouldn't be so hot. Right, bear
Some news,
with me.
Steve.
What?
My mate's got a passport, yeah? He's going to try and get me one.
Yeah.
And the driving license, I think I get that for free for the job centre.
Yeah.
So my mate wants to do a bit of travelling.
Yeah. I'll be seeing you in the near future then.
I hope so one day. Yeah. Well, my ex-girlfriend, I don't know when she's going on holiday again. Don't think I'll get there this year with her. But maybe another time I might tag along with her. Why can't I join fucking StreamYard on my phone? That was funny with the horse earlier. I don't know why my phone won't join StreamYard. Blackwatch. I can't even see the chat. See who's in there.
Hello. Never felt it that hot before.
Sometimes it's just best to let it fucking stop it charging and let it cool down, man.
Have you got another phone, John?
No, I've only got one.
Right.
Well, you can put up the screen, can't you, Stephen? You can have a look.
Say again.
If you can join my live stream, can't you put it on your screen?
I can't join your live stream. My tablet won't let me join live streams. Yeah. And it doesn't let me join live chats even. Yeah, I can view people's channels, but I can't go to the chats with this tablet. And at the moment, my phone is so overheating, it won't function on anything that I try and function it with. It overheating won't let me. It blocks.
Let me just go see Teacher Grizzly quickly. You know Teacher Grizzly? Teacher Grizzly, do you know her? Goes in midnight.
Yeah, Teacher Grizzly, yeah.
She goes in midnight.
Yeah. Teacher.
Yeah, I'll try and support her. She looks after me.
Yeah. Nice.
You're not going to monetize, are you, Steve?
No, I won't get monetized either. Too many rules, yeah, and I don't agree with it. You get me, yeah. The people, you know, like I've said it from day one. This channel, if I ever get 100,000 subscribers, then yeah, I'll justify getting monetized. But until 100,000 subscribers and viewers, it's not worth it.
Midnight got grassed up, didn't he? Someone grassed Midnight
again?
up. Someone grassed Midnight up, didn't they?
For what?
Well, the grassed him up and got his monetization to it, didn't they?
Grassed him up for what?
What they can?
Well, he was live streaming.
What can you grass him up for?
He was live streaming the other week. Now listen, I'll tell you, he was live streaming and the fellas come on, you know Lee. So there's two of them up on the panel. Lee's got attacked by some Albanians. 4 people have bottled him. And fucking that Yogi put it up, the video. Yogi clipped that video and it's probably grassed up. Yeah.
Oh, I think I see that. Someone did a clip of it.
Yeah, that's Yogi. That's who done it. Hang on a minute. I'll just take my mic off.
Jesus Christ.
And cheeky, innit, John?
It's what?
Sorry, scammers on the phone.
Cheeky, innit? It's bang out of order, all that grassing on people's channels.
Yeah, fucking hell. I'll keep well away from it, mate, to be quite honest. So,
Well, I'm going to just put my vlogs up from now on then. Do a bit of vlogging, innit, Stevie?
What's vlogging?
Going around filming. You remember that hotel, the bank I got into with the bank vaults? I plan on getting there again. There's a military place somewhere else that's got an underground bunker where all the ammunition from World War II are kept. So we're going to try and get in there.
Wow.
It's a few haunted hospital. It's supposed to be haunted. An old police station that I got in before, but I lost the footage.
Nice, nice.
I got into the old magistrate's bit, down the cells, the old padded cell. I found a case of hooker down there. Must have been from the magistrates.
Yeah. Did you drink it?
No, I took it and sold it. Bit of urban exploring. You see them people that get into old houses, you know, that like time capsules?
Yeah.
Something like that.
fuck you.
What are you up to, John? Where are you off to?
I'm nearly at a place called Hanger Lane. It's like northwest London, basically. It's quite a busy junction.
Wow, look at that. Seagull used to travel 40 hours a week to work. Yeah. And then you got people like King Toad, and he drive 40 hours a day. You get me, yeah? That is his job, driving. It's like funny, Dan.
What am I looking for? I'm looking for your channel.
Oh, that's Mr. Chrissy.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking to now. I'm trying to keep the volume down. Good stuff she is. Always out to me at midnight out.
Yeah.
There's a few of them channels that are alright, help out. You recognise
what happened with that one? What happened to that one, Cats?
Oh, I fucked him off, man. Some mate called KC, you know what a simp is? He's trying to get with Cats or whatever, and he started putting stuff up about midnight. I've gone in there and had a little go at him, didn't I? You went as well, didn't you? Then he took it. He got the spanner, took off us. Me and Midnight just unsubscribed. We haven't been back. Well, I haven't been back. Not worth it, are they? They don't do anything. They put a replay on all day. Well, 12-hour replay. Don't even speak. Nah.
Yeah. That's why I unsubscribed from there, because I recognized it was just on like replay for 8 days replaying. Fucking bang out of order.
So much shit going on in there. There was that Susan going over there, wasn't there?
I don't know.
You know about Susan, no?
No. To be honest with you, I went over there a couple of times, and then you said you posted a link in there or something. So I went over to see that link, and I greeted them. You know, like hello, what's going? You know, hello to you, and hello, Midnight. And yeah, that one, yeah, I don't think there was any response. But I seen your link.
I think it's dodgy.
But I'm not sure what the link was about. Yeah.
What, the link? No, I said don't click that link.
Yeah, because it's something not relevant to that place. Yeah, it was something not relevant.
No, that was a fake link I put in. I didn't want anyone to click it but him.
Okay.
I was trying to grab his IP.
Okay.
He's still trying to play some silly game with me. I think I did get something. It was I can't remember where it was. Somewhere in America anyway.
Yeah. Now, I could have told you that because I've been subscribed to that person a long time. Yeah, because that person's involved with many chats in the American and Canadian circles that I chillax in. Yeah.
He put a little video up of me, didn't he? Calling me a troll.
Really?
Yeah, didn't you see that? Yeah, didn't you see that? That's what he had on the screen on his name.
Not yet.
Mine, putting bare bones up and putting fucking little troll pictures and that. I did record it, I think. Let's see who's in your chat.
What, if there was a troll family, right? I mean, like you know, like you would expect one of them to be called like Bare Bones, wouldn't you? Do you get me? You know, I mean, it is like an ogre troll sort of name, isn't it? You know, like to the old version of trolls, like the trolls under the bridge. You know, Oi, there's a Moor Bridge. Who's that getting over Moor Bridge? You'd expect one of them trolls to be called Bare Bones, but like these, I don't know. I don't see you as a troll. I see you as one of them straight up characters. You're in there, you know, like yeah, it's quite obvious who you are and where you are and all that whatnot. You get me? You know, you don't hide any of that. It's happy days. Yeah.
No, it kicked off because he took over Katz's channel, doing what he wanted, and I just put loads of simp. I wrote simp loads of times, you know, spammed it, and that's what pissed him off. He put a link to Midnight's trial and that, you know, his court case. Oh, fucking wrong, that. He's done what he's done. He's been to jail. And he's moving on, man. Nobody cares anyway.
You know what? I don't even know what the fella went to jail for. Yeah, I never paid any attention to all the gossip and all that one up. I haven't got a clue about it.
What happened? He's getting stormed a lot, yeah. Kicking off at the police, and he ended up falling out with his neighbours, and he said something naughty to his neighbour.
I remember all that.
Wow.
I remember all that. Yeah. Watching all that. That was fucking mad, man.
He's never hurt anyone, has he? He's never hurt anyone. He's mad with his words, isn't he? He's fucking...
Yeah. It's, just, don't know why. Well, I just see all the drama when it was all happening. You know what I mean? That's the first time I come to YouTube, really.
Have you been over there?
What the fuck's all this? What the fuck's going on? Do you know what I mean?
like I've always said, I came to YouTube just as he was leaving YouTube for that stunt. Do you get me? Yeah, for that
Yeah.
vacation. So the little bit that I seen of him, I didn't see any trouble. Seemed like a very happy, outgoing, a little bit dehydrated, a little bit up on the YouTube fame. Do you get me? Yeah, self-proclaimed fame that comes with YouTube. You know, like there's that natural high of being famous. A lot of people, you see it, and it's, you know, like it's out of character. That's yeah, things being out of character is what I saw, and that was playing up to the camera more than anything. I know the gossipers, you know, I never paid attention to those. The more they gossip about people, the less I pay attention to the gossip and pay attention to the persons that they gossiping about.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the line about bollocks. Who gives a shit about that? So, did you see Steve fucking got my phone snatched? I was doing a live stream.
Not seen it. No way.
Yeah, I had it on the stick thing, and I was standing outside Euston Station, and fucking this cunt's been past on one of them electric bikes, fucking snatched it. You know, it's gone. And then my mate chased after him and he dropped it. So, lucky I've got him back, man.
Big up Henry Crinkles. Big up Henry Crinkle. I bet that was Henry Crinkle or one of his friends.
Well, it's just down the road from me. On Fort Camden's 5-minute walk away. Yeah, man. It's fucking. It was. Do you know what? The stream was still going, Steve, mate. Fucking well funny, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, mate. It's well funny. Like,
that was brilliant then. Did that go viral? Yeah. I bet that been clipped and went viral, yeah?
I'll tell you who did a good one of it. Mr. Deegan. He did a good
Not
clip
seen
of
his
it.
channel for more than a year, brother. Not seen his channel more than a year.
Okay. All right, no worries. I sent you a good documentary link the other day, Steve. I don't know if you see it.
I've seen it. I've seen it.
You've seen that before?
I think so, yeah. And coincidentally, I was watching a Sifton documentary from this year. Yeah, only the same day. The same days you sent me that, I was watching something very similar.
Yeah. I love watching shit like that. That documentary is just fantastic. I just love it. It's just brilliant. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Stevie.
Bare bones.
I'm just going to go a roll up.
All right, butter.
I've got to sneak into my sister's.
Man, you're just there. I could just pass this tobacco to you. You know, I got a jar of it sat here.
I've got to do some military thingy now, maneuver. I've got to sneak into my sister's bedroom and get a roll up before she wakes up.
Oh, dear.
But I paid for the back anyway. I bought her 2 pouches this morning anyway.
And why didn't you get your own packet?
I don't buy my own baccy because if I do, I smoke too much. So I'd rather let her buy the baccy. I buy her baccy, and I just go in there every now and again. But I give up smoking all the time, don't I? I'm going to give up again. I'm going to try and do a week without smoking. What do you reckon? So what I've just bought, instead of a Vicks Vapor, what you put in your nose, I bought the squirty one today. Sinex Micronist, it's called. And you spray it with your nose, you get like a eucalyptus flavour. So that might help me give up smoking.
Mhm.
I'm contemplating if to buy a bit of weed.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind going bike riding on a bit of weed. It'll cripple me though. I don't smoke it though.
As another one, if you was here, it's there, bro. Just roll up. Did you get me, yeah?
What have you got? A little bus and that? I need to get a bus, don't I? A little camping bus. You know, like I said, the Volkswagen.
Mm.
My mate can drive.
They're a
So.
good idea. They are a good
Yeah.
idea. Do you get me? Even a little, like, if you can make yourself comfortable in like a Citroen Berlingo, for example, yeah, or a
Yeah.
Renault Traffic, for example, then you don't need to go to the extent of getting a van. The problem is those Berlingos, they hold value. Do you get me? Yeah. Mm? Where it's like a Transit, you get a small Transit or a Volkswagen. I mean, you get one of those VW Beetles, and you're talking fucking dollars. You get me? Yeah, they're collector items, so you don't buy them. Yeah.
What about an old sweatbox? Convert an old sweatbox. I've seen that done.
Yeah,
No.
many people are doing that, bro. Many people are doing that. Yeah.
Have you seen that thing in Bristol? There's loads of people just parking up caravans and just fucking just stopping there, not moving.
Yeah. Did you see that during the lockdown? Loads of sites were getting evicted, weren't they? And they all went and they all went headed down Glastonbury. But Bristol's one of those ongoing rebellious places, like where you know they're movie on today, and tonight, you know, like fucking people will come down from Scotland and take over that road.
My mum's from Bristol, Stevie. My
Right?
mum's from Bristol. My mum's from Bristol.
Wow.
She used to live in the place next to St. Paul's. Is it Seaton or somewhere? I can't remember. She lived in St. Paul's as well.
Right.
She used to go to the old black and white cafe.
Yeah, for me, all that's my preferred areas. Yeah, that's my preferred areas in Bristol. Is where it's the most real. Do you get me? Yeah, the rest of Bristol, you know, like no, you go to, you know, like no. I like the St. Paul's area because it is real. Easton is okay.
I've only done Allfield.
But St. Paul's.
There we go. It's going to have a key.
You only know
Allfield, yeah.
Oh, look.
There's all right. Good people in there.
It's going over the River Thames.
Go on, I've done that. I've been to a few places in London. West End, Elephant and Castle, Victoria. That's about it. Only when I'm cutting through. I've never stayed there. It's too fast for me, London.
There seems to be a lot of traffic on the other side, don't there, John?
Yeah. There's always traffic around there.
Are you from London, John?
Yeah. Always. Yeah, I'm bred.
You ever heard of a fella called Michael Fagan?
Michael Fagan.
Yeah, he's a fella that sat on the. He broke into Buckingham Palace and sat on the end of the Queen's bed.
Yeah. Yes, that's it.
And apparently, he lit apparently. I met that fella a few years ago.
Okay.
Yeah, Michael Fagan, eh? Huh.
Yeah, it's always chock-a-block around there, man. Traffic, sitting traffic for hours, man.
Sorry about that. I had to make a phone call.
Hey, Blackwatch.
Yeah, I had to make a phone. You won't believe this. Bloody hell.
That was a long phone call.
I'm dealing with Canada Post. And it, you know, frankly, they send cigarettes 2 hours away. Well, they made a mistake. It's a 4-digit postal or address number. the sender made a mistake, only dropped the first one. Well, of course, they're worried about it's going around in a loop for almost 3 weeks.
Mm-mm.
Of course, they're worried about fraud. I got a supervisor just now, and then, I know what he's saying. You change the number, but that number doesn't exist. The sender made a mistake. Holy crap. Anyway, I hope he's gonna monitor it for me today. I hope it's obvious, 188 on it instead of 1188, the street. So hopefully I'll get, oh God.
So are you gonna send it due today, special delivery or what?
What it is, Steve, is they shipped it. And of course they make up the label, right? They pay, they have a meter. So they make up a sticker, the sender, and stick it on the box, pick it up. Well, instead of 1188, they put 188. That was May 15th. It's sat here in a depot ever since. Till Friday, I phoned and said, what's going on? So the agent looked at it, and somehow she could do it. Didn't take a supervisor. Put out a service ticket, change it to 1188. So Monday it says, it should be today.
Wait a minute. John, exclusive for John. Yeah, little exclusive for John. Approach Hanger Lane from A40. North, take the cinema exit and take left past the tile shop. Usually there's a catering van for filming and sports cars everywhere. You know that road?
I've gone past Hanger Lane now. So I've gone past.
Oh, he's gone past it. Oh.
Yeah, I went past about 10 minutes ago. So, yeah, I'm coming up to.
I've just had my secret. One of my secret viewers giving me that email, but it's only just come through.
Okay. It's a catering van, did you say? So,
yeah. The catering van, around where the catering van is, loads of sports cars.
Okay.
Parked up normally.
Maybe next time. Yeah, this is a nice area, this around here. This is coming up to Richmond.
Anyone for a biscuit?
Me? Do I get a coffee with it?
Well, I was hoping you make the coffee. Yeah, I got the biscuits. You got the coffee. Yeah. So how about we meet halfway? You bring the coffee, I bring the biscuits.
I hate to tell you, I had my last coffee very early this morning too. I got the other stuff. I just didn't got the coffee.
Oh. Well, you bring the milk and sugar, or the cream and sugar, because I got the coffee and the tea, but I don't have the cream. I got sugar, actually. Forget the sugar. No, bring me the sugar. I want to taste the difference between Canadian sugar and Spanish sugar.
No, actually, all I got was the powdered creamer for coffee, not the. I like the Irish.
Even better, yeah.
Well, they'll keep, but actually, the dairy stuff costs too much.
Bring the cream powder. Bring the cream powder, because we ain't got none.
Okay.
Oh, Bare Bones is in the back.
Who? What?
Bare Bones accidentally slipped away. Bear with me, Bare Bones. Somebody's getting a message. John just got a message.
I can't see any of the chat, so.
Oh.
Anyone in chat? Hello. So
Mm. Yeah, I had to laugh the other day, but John, I had to laugh the other day. Somebody somebody that was attached to channels that I don't approve of
yeah,
tried coming to me panel, and they told me to ask
Bye
you
bye.
to vouch for them. But I remembered that person before
Oh,
before
well,
you were
that's it.
interacting with
We don't
this
see it
channel.
long now.
I remember
yeah.
that fella. So I said to him, I says, I've known
My
you
son's a great
longer
son as
than
well.
John's known you. I
We're back
says,
out television, mate.
seriously, maybe John needs to be asking me for advice of what you're like.
Yeah. Oh well. That's
Yeah, I'll sort it out outside.
fine.
1 minute's live stream, mate.
Steve,
I
I'm
know
gonna
you.
have to jump off. I've got work ringing me, mate. I'm gonna have to jump off. So
Get on
see
it.
you later, Steve. See you,
Cheers, Bare
Bare
Bones.
Bones, Blackwoods. Take it easy.
Much love, John.
Cheers, man.
Welcome back, Bare Bones.
See you, Bare Bones, Blackwoods. Take it easy. Much love, John. Cheers, man. Welcome back, Bare Bones.
Hey, sweetie. Yo, sweetie, slot some more. Oh, look. He went off to get a cigarette. He went off to get a rollie. Yeah, Seagull. I got secret viewers. Look, if there's 4 people in the chat and there's 10 people listening, yeah, what does that say? Not everybody's chatting. So some of those people are secret listeners, aren't they? Some of them are ghosters, yeah, and some of them are clippers or gossips or whatever. And some of them are innocent. He's going backstage. I'll get ready. I'm press me button. I'm watching. He's not there yet. Uh-huh. 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 Mm. Welcome back, Bare Bones. What's he doing? Why is he playing hide and seek like that? Hey, sweetie, I'm still amazed at how beautiful you sing. Yeah, that song you sung to us a few days ago. Wow. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I'm backstage. There he is. Add to stage. Add to stage.
Well,
Hello. You should be on panel now, yeah?
yeah, all right. It's not the same on the phone, is it?
No. No.
Hang on, let me
I,
put my machine on then. Yeah.
from my experience, it looks different if you go through YouTube via
See that?
Chrome. Yeah, it looks different than if you go through Google. Yeah. Your phone.
Yeah. See that?
That's tidy, isn't it? Yeah,
Yeah, man. I still haven't got my roll up yet.
that's well tidy.
Getting his
Oh,
knees ready. We're going to walk.
Toby
That's
wants to
funny,
go
we
out,
can
does
have-
he?
Yeah, see that? Look. See what I was saying about the thing? Hang on, let me go on the other side. See the little bit of rubber that comes off new wheels? See that there?
Yeah, yeah.
It's nearly new, isn't it? Oh, man.
Jane's
No
in the
gears on.
house. Here, lads. Hello, Jane Madeira.
Got one gear on the front.
And
the
coincidentally,
rest on
the
back.
biscuit broke in two. Would you share a biscuit with me, Jane?
12 gears, I think.
Now tell me, what'd you do with Toby when you was riding your bike?
He
You haven't
stays
got
in.
a basket there for him yet.
No,
You put him in your jacket.
when I'm off the when I'm off the road, I walk aside. When we're off the main road, I'll have him walk at the side of me. Any other time, I walk with my bike and I walk with him. It's too dangerous for him to be on the bike.
Oh.
That time when I snuck
But
on the
mate,
ferry,
you could get you could get one of those little junior seats for your crossbar. Yeah. And then just like he's small enough to sit on that.
look at him introducing himself. He'll pee all
Hello,
over it.
Toby.
Toby, who's that? Yeah. I had him wearing a nappy yesterday.
Can you
not seen
pick him
that
up and put him up on the seat?
picture? Come here.
Do you ever pick him up and put him up on the handlebars or up on the seat?
No,
Because
look,
that's what I do
look.
with Captain, and he just sit there.
Thanks, Toby. Look, he's on the
Yeah,
seat
man,
now.
look at that. Yeah, Toby. Yeah, Toby's on it. Toby's
I
ready.
just crossed the road. I want to sneak in
Steve,
and get a rope now.
Steve, they only put
That what?
the dog on they only put the dog on the handlebars when it's ET. Remember ET come home?
No,
You missed
not
that
at all.
one?
I do it with my Captain Jack and my bicycle.
But you know ET
I've got a
come
basket
home.
on my bicycle. Look,
Thanks, Flo.
look at my bicycle and basket. Look,
Is that
yeah,
where you put them?
yeah, that's where Captain Jack sits in there.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I know you're itching to go out, Toby. Come on, let's get you ready then. Well, I've got my rolling.
Skeeter's back in the house. Yes, Skeeter. I tell you what, Skeeter only went up for coffee. Yeah. And that was a couple hours ago.
Well, he didn't
Give me a
take the
minute, Flo.
breadcrumbs. He's up at his camp. He didn't take the breadcrumbs to follow home. That took him a couple hours. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to step on you.
I don't think he's at his stealth camp yet. I think he'll go there later this evening, innit?
I thought he was up there for a few days. I don't know. Will the real
I
Skeeter?
thought he said he was going up there this evening.
Well, he's got his live to do tonight. I think. I don't know. Get my.
I'll go see. He's getting ready to get up there. Yeah, he's got his gear ready. He's got the things that he's taking up to his stealth camp. He's got that ready.
Can you explain why he didn't make me breakfast again? Do you want a cup of coffee? Yeah, okay. And he's gone.
Yeah, he offered apple pie as well. He offered hot apple pie.
Yeah, it probably left me out of that as well. Just for that, me and my imaginary friends won't show up. There's 7 less viewers. Oh, boy. Oh, well.
Getting Toby ready.
What are you saying, Bare Bones?
Go out, yeah. Why you itching to go out, boy? Put your tongue out now,
Oh.
boy. Come on. You've not seen Stevie's dogs, have you, Tob?
That would be well smart. To see Toby running around with Captain Jack, that would be well smart.
Yeah.
That would be really.
There you go, boy. You ready? Give me a
Yeah.
minute. What's it gonna go? What, 2
With
beers at 9
Grizzles.
o'clock, Stevie?
Hey?
Got 2 beers at 9:30. 9 o'clock. And I've only just drunk the second one.
Cool. What's that now? Off to the shop to buy 2 more?
No, I'll get 4. I've got to buy 4 in that shop. Black Watch not play COD.
I'm just making half a coffee.
Black Watch?
Be there in a minute.
Is that Jane from Midnights? Or a different Jane?
Yeah. That's our
Have
Jane.
you not had an invite to Discord, Stevie? Stevie. Have you had an invite to the Discord?
I was just making a coffee. Sorry.
No. No.
Lucy's Discord.
No.
Had an invite, no?
No, I don't do this.
Invite, yeah. Oh, do you know? I don't normally. There's only a few of them there.
No. Because I'm only operating with the phone and an out-of-date tablet. You know, soon that phone's going to be out of date. You get me, Jeff?
Yeah.
And
I've got to get an iPhone.
I don't know what I'll do when my phone's out of date. I don't know what I'll do.
Can't you upgrade it? What's happened to my
What,
mouse
buy a new
now?
one? Just buy a new one, innit?
I'm going to mute for a few minutes, Steve. I got to give somebody a phone call. Let them know what's going on. I will return.
Okay, brother. And good luck. I hope your phone call goes well.
My mouse is fucked up.
Never knew you had one.
My mouse on my Mac's fucking up, man. I can't click. I'm gonna have to reset it. Fuck's sake, man.
See, mouse on the Mac.
Mac computer, yeah.
Don't eat me.
The mouse has gone crazy.
I am the marshmallow man.
What time is it where you are? An hour behind, yeah?
I'm an hour ahead of you. So if you've got 1 o'clock, I've got 2 o'clock.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's half 3 there.
Well, you got half 3. So what have it? I've got half 4 then, have I?
I think so. Hang on, let me have a look. Just turn my computer off and back on. Yeah, it's half 2 here, sorry.
Oh, so it's half 3 here. Right. I didn't think it was half 4 yet. Jeep was half 3. Yeah, that makes sense. Mm-hmm. Maybe about half 6.
See what I do for you, boy. I got my bike and we're going to go for a walk. Got to use my 2 legs.
On your handlebars?
Nah, he fall off. I put him in my jacket when I sneaked on that ferry the other week. I drove onto it. All the security went mad. I had him in my jacket. His little head poking out. Didn't I, boy? You enjoyed that, didn't you? We got onto the cruise. You was there, wasn't I? When I started getting on the cruise ship.
Yeah, I was there when you're getting on cruise ship. But no, with your mobile phone, not Toby, but your mobile phone, can you put your mobile phone on your handlebars? Have you got a clasp?
Yeah, that's on the other bike. My mate still got that on his bike. I didn't get it off him. I should have done that. But I've got another holder coming next week. A proper holder for my camera.
Cool, cool, cool.
I want to get a little camera for Toby.
Yeah.
I'll show him the other camera. I've got a little one for him. Let me find it. Where is it? Here it is. You see it?
I've said this for Captain Jack.
See that little camera?
Yeah.
Look at that, Steve. See it?
That's about the size of a GoPro, isn't it?
Nah, well, yeah, it is. Yeah, I've got this one as well. That's my new one. Watch when I switch it on. What? What's this? On its own. Watch.
Wow! Wow!
Huh.
Did you hear that? What King Charles is? Whoa! Look at that for a camera. Wow! Look at that.
That's my pocket.
Mate, that just moved. Yeah, it moves. Does it?
It does when you switch it on. I'll do it again for you.
Oh, what? Only when you switch on. Like, can you rotate it when you're like?
Yeah, it rotates. Yeah, but that can be on my bike doing all that.
Oh, that's the stability.
Yeah, you do all that. It just stays like that.
Wow, that's beautiful, brilliant. I mean, what do they? What charge you for? How much?
That one, I think it was $230. I'll try and buy something.
Fucking hell.
I've got my little PlayStation there, look. Little keyboard.
Mm-hmm.
A soundbar there and the other one there.
I tell you what I seen the other day, mate. Yeah, what I seen the other day, right? A fucking beautiful, not dictaphone, but something similar. Yeah, voice recorder, and the microphones. Yeah, they move out. Yeah, like for safety, I guess. You just and like, wow, man, the fella on that little sound
start filming again,
recorder, and it was like freaking heck, man. Yeah, nice.
Well, I can't connect.
But check this out, King Charles III. He says he's just read LBC News. We are going to be having 50 days of rain, and the UK will have the wettest summer in over 100 years. Happy days, Steve. I'll be in Spain, hopefully. I'll be in Spain, hopefully. Yeah. We'll stay away from the rain, won't we? Huh?
Hey, isn't that kind of cool, Steve? Our online inflatable rubber raft business should do real well. Is that what you're saying? Should we increase the price for a rubber raft?
Yeah, well, I did suggest the bare bones there last week and the week before about getting an inflatable kayak. Now it makes sense. You're going to have the wettest summer of within 100 years. It makes sense to get your kayaks ready if you're living in England.
There you go. $50 days. What? 50 days collective rain? Not 50 days in a row. Noah should be told about this.
Well, if he wasn't told before, he's been told now.
Yeah. No, but it's not 50.
This is the World Wide Web. The news on the World Wide Web gets wrapped around the world.
It's not 50 consecutive days. It's 50 days within the summer. Is that what they're saying?
Yeah, and how many days of summer is there? Like 75 or something like that? Yeah?
Not many compared to 50 days out of it. 50 days is almost 2 months, right? I mean, 60, say 60 days is 2 months.
Do you get me? Yeah.
Mm.
If they had any sense about them, yeah, you'd bottle up that water and you'd sell it. Yeah, you'd bottle it up and save it for for a sunny day, not a rainy day. But yeah, do you get me? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, and pipe it and channel it to somewhere. Do you get me? Yeah, get a deal with Spain. Just channel that water as it rains in England. Send it to Spain.
Yeah. Oh, good.
Oh, but they do, don't they? The Atlantic feeds Spain. You know, feeds the Mediterranean. So in a way, they do send it to Spain. I've been watching Eagles quite literally all day today. Yeah. This morning, as soon as I woke up, I seen, well, not quite as soon as I woke up because it was still dark, but like, yeah, as soon as daylight was arriving, the sun was up shining, the Eagles were flying, and I'm looking out at the sky now beyond, yeah, and I see Eagles flying.
Mm.
It's beautiful. They're looking for snakes and lizards there. Yeah. Because there ain't no fucking rabbits.
Did we lose everybody? Everybody jump down?
I think Bare Bones is still rolling a
No,
cigarette
I'm still
or
here.
trying to.
Still here. I'm just talking on
Yeah.
Discord.
Oh. Were you successful in getting a cigarette, were you?
Yeah, I got one. Yeah.
Well, then pass them
Ah,
over.
oh,
I haven't had one for 5 days.
ouch.
And the way
If
it
I didn't
looked,
have a cigarette, if I was running out of tobacco, I'd be putting myself in an environment where there is tobacco. Yeah.
yeah, tell me about it.
Yeah. Uh, and that's
Yeah.
one of the good things about being a hobo, you know, like, yeah, is that ability just walk, just keep walking. I need something, so I'm going to walk to where it's at,
Yeah.
you know. And by the time I get there, I've normally got it. And
Well,
then
I
it's
do
like,
the
well,
same. If I was close enough, I'd walk to the post depot here in Politica and say, "Give me my cigarettes, or I'm gonna shoot you, son of a bitch."
yeah, Skater's packing a bowl. He going to smoke in a bowl right now.
Who
Yeah,
is?
that's it. That's it. King chose the best place to get a free inflatable dinghy is Dover. Head to the ports of Dover. I was saying this during the lockdown, King Charles, yeah, to me buddies, do you get me, yeah? I was saying, listen, don't get trapped in England, yeah? Do not get trapped in England. Get down to the fucking ports of, the east coast of England, yeah? And, make your way to France and fucking Holland, do you get me? There's plenty of boats along there that need salvaging, yeah? Plenty of boats. Hmm? And you don't need to go for the big boats. Just go for a little kayak or a little fucking sailing dinghy. Do you get me, yeah? Mm. But nobody did it. Nobody did it, and I was surprised by that. I did. I did. You know. Yeah, and invading in Britain like that. Never heard about anybody doing it. Oh, King Charles! I remember back in 1992 in Southern Ireland. where it rained every day for about 2 months. Every day for about 2 months. But every night it was clear sky. Yeah, clear. You'd see all the stars. Yeah, but during the daytime, pissing down with rain. Yeah.
Toby,
An
come on.
absolute. Toby, you want to come to Spain?
Look at that I bought today.
Boy.
See it? You see that, Stevie?
Nasal spray.
Yeah.
What's that for Toby, is it?
That's for me. I sniff it when I want to
All
try and
right.
sit off. Stick it in your nose and spray it. Look.
I know, yeah. Yeah, I've done some psychedelic stuff that comes in those in those contraptions. It's a good invention. Yeah.
Oh, I'm trying to spray it with the fucking lid on. No wonder it didn't work. I'm spraying away and it still had the lid on. You want to go, Toby?
Oh,
Every time I light
2016.
a cigarette up, he wants a bit of it. He always comes sniffing. Your
I'm not
dogs do that.
surprised. I'm not surprised, yeah? He wants to smoke some good shit, bro. Do you get me, yeah?
Yeah.
hmm
I've got all of them there now.
I got a question.
Uh-oh.
My nose is running, man.
You have the answer? I don't know. Why did they call it shit? Why is it called shit? Huh?
Huh?
No Googling. Did I lose your
Yeah,
guy?
as it's leaving,
Did that?
and it just goes, shh, yeah.
What?
And maybe because, like, the smell, it hits you, yeah? So put an S in front of the hit, do you get me, yeah? And it becomes shit.
Oh, you really had to reach for that one, didn't you? That took you about 10 minutes of thinking. Hit, shit. But you got a point, maybe. I think I got good news.
Yes, I think I do, yeah. Kim's in the house. Ha ha. And Kim's in Canada. Hey, Kim, would you like to adopt a black watch? Yeah, he's very
So, tell
adoptable.
you what, Kim and I
He
had a
needs adopt.
misunderstanding. Kim and I have had a misunderstanding already, so I don't know. Which was not
Yourself. You
what was not the way it was supposed to go.
gave your watch.
Ah, where'd you go? Where did you go? Oh, Steve, where'd you go? I didn't know that was that difficult a question.
There you go, see, Black Watch. We just got you adopted.
I got no.
And you don't even have to leave Canada. Do you get me? Bonus.
Really? I don't have to leave home without it. That's if it's New Brunswick to here, that's a little ways away, dude. A little ways away, just saying.
Would your Fiesta make it just one more journey?
To what?
Your Fiesta, would it make just one more journey? Or is it like totally like not moving again?
What, the car?
Yeah.
No, it's all locked up. If I was there, I might be able to deal with it, but my son-in-law has no clue. So no, it's done. It's done like dinner. More
Oh
than
wow,
dinner.
you don't even have it. Yo, Glacier Shark. Where's Eagles? Up in the mountain there, my dear. Yeah, and this morning they was on this mountain here. Yep. They're too far out of focus, me darling. Yeah. And that's one thing that pisses me off. If I had a drone, do you get me? Yeah, I could like just zoom, zoom, and like in 30 seconds it'd be there. Do you get me? You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Shark, who's in the chat now? There's Sweetie. Hello, Sweetie.
Hey, your Shark, Kim, Sweetie,
Glacier.
King Charles III.
Glacier Shark. Okay. I thought you said Char was in there. I guess you said Glacier
Skeeter.
Shark. Okay.
Skiers in chat.
I'm not talking to Scooter. He did me without my breakfast again.
Oh, behave yourself. Yeah, you will talk to Skeeter.
I'm okay, Kim, I guess. Thanks anyway. Hope you're doing better in New Brunswick, St. Jean. Kim, I'm dealing with Canada Post. That should say it all. When it works, no problem. When it doesn't work, oh my God. Ah, boy. I like the way they put that, Steve. They said it's in a loop. Well, bloody hell, there's people, actual physical people, keep re-scanning something, and it doesn't go anywhere, right? It's like a piece of furniture. You think somebody, a human being, would have the brains to figure it out? There's got to be something wrong, right? Unions.
Sure. Sure.
You know the thing about a union, Steve? When they ask a union guy something, he says, show me where on my application it asks me if I can think for myself. It doesn't. Seriously. You know, that's the ridiculous side of it, but you know, sometimes that's exactly what it is. Anyway, whatever. What can you do? I thought it was after 12. I got a hold of the guy around 9 a.m., so I might get this yet, Steve. I might get this yet. Either that or I just screwed it up even worse by having them get involved again. I don't know. Somewhere it set out for delivery, which is good, but I can't find it again. Technology is not your friend, and Google sucks. quite frankly. Item processed. What the hell does that mean? I want my stuff.
This way, boy.
That you, Bones?
Big boy, isn't he?
Is that you, Bones?
Yeah, man, you good.
How you doing? You ready? Getting ready for the big flood? 50 days rain on and off. More on. There you go. Oh boy. I'm listening to the of New Orleans. I'll be gone 500 miles when the day is.
Wait. Wait here. Fucking bin nearly fell out. Where are you going? Still there, Stevie?
I don't know where Steve went.
Oh, no. Going through a minute, yeah? Hey! Sorry, mate.
Somebody ain't happy.
Put that a minute. Back in a minute. Sit down this aisle. Can I get through there, mate? How much are them big ones?
Sorry, it's big one.
Alright, I get through.
It's two, yeah?
I want to get through, so. Through. Okay. Wait there, boy. Come on, this way. I want to go that way. Fine. Sorry, mate.
No.
He wants to go this way. Squeeze. Don't be peeing in there. Sorry, back here. Wait for me, boy. Come on. Toby. Oh, you want to pee? This is an hour here, boy. Got a little bag for me, mate, please.
Oh boy.
That's it, mate. Cheers, mate. Wait for me. There you go, mate. Take it easy. That's it. Chocolate and beers. That's fine. Yee. Look at him go. At least you didn't pee in the shop, Toby. Good boy. I'll wait here. Yeah.
So what do you got planned for today, Bones?
Hey,
Anything? What do you got planned for today? Anything?
where I'm going?
Yeah.
Just taking him for a walk. Yeah, just having a rest. Knackered.
I got nothing planned too. Other than shooting a postal worker.
See that? Oh. That's what
I
I did.
just thought about that would be novel, right? Usually hear about postal workers shooting other people instead of other people shooting postal.
a minute. We'll be off in a minute. What first?
Anyway,
He wants to terrorise the dogs down there. Where's Stevie gone?
I don't know. AWOL.
Ready, boy?
Do.
Let's go terrorise. Oh, that's how much gone off. Yeah. There's some dogs down there that Toby likes to terrorise. Some little chihuahuas. How much peeing do you need to do, boy? is the dogs.
What do you reckon to them
Right.
teacup chihuahuas? Bare bones.
Some chihuahuas. Oh, there they are, Toby. I just shut the gate, look, so
Have
Toby
you
can't go
seen
in
one?
there. There's only one there. Toby winds them up and then gets off. That's right, and he's not bothered like he's on. Winds them up and then gets off. Wait, can you wait for me? Wait. Stay. Stay. Yes, stay. 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 Sit. Stay. Go. Pull the phone up now. I'm exploding pets.
Who's got the wind pump? Whoa. Who's standing in a tornado?
Tornado? Toby, put your tail to the other side. Like 4%. There you go, boy. That's what you wanted. Bury it after. The wind. Trying to free it up. Go on then. Go on, peel them nettles. Oh, Toby, what is this? Favourite little spot though. There's the nettles.
I'm having technical issues. MacGyver, I'm having technical issues, bro.